Hello.
For the past 6 months, I've developed an advanced artificial intelligence named
Wow. We are so early. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I don't even know what to do with all this free time. Okay. Good morning, good morning. I have to finish eating. Also, I know what I can do. Click a few things. How's everybody doing? What do you guys got going on today? Anything crazy this week? Are we any dragon slaying? What are we doing? Oh, this is very quiet. So, wow. 3 minutes, I know. I bought a robot vacuum and mop, is that what you just said? Dang. I had one of the robot vacuums for a little bit, and then I ended up giving it to someone because it just didn't really work well. I don't know if because we have like dogs and kids and stuff, and it just like didn't really work. I caught a bad bug my boss wrote into my code yesterday, so obviously I'm the boss now. Nice. I've only caught, I don't know if I've ever caught like major bugs, but I've caught a few like little things here and there, and I've had the subtle feeling of like, dang, I'm a real programmer now. You the boss. Yeah, there was a few things where I've looked at some code and been like, I don't think this works the way it's supposed to. Oh my gosh. I sent you a sketchy phone investment link. Okay. Thoughts on the CrowdStrike blunder? You know, some days I kind of want to be like that influencer, but I just don't. Like, I don't keep up with enough stuff. I mean, I have such a, like, I don't even know the full background of it. But yeah, I think blunder is a very nice way of saying, like, that was wild. Remember, the first thing that I thought of is, like, how could there possibly be that? Like, they run, what, half the world, apparently? Or half the world is using? The first thing I thought about was, like, that just feels like a problem. So I mostly just spent a bunch of time thinking about, like, how is it, like, you create a product or service that's good, and then a bunch of people use it, but then if you mess up, like, now the whole world doesn't work anymore. So that doesn't, yeah. But I don't really have a great comment on it. I don't know the background of it. I just know that there was an issue, and I saw a post on Reddit of someone at the airport waiting, and they said that they were offering to fix the problems because there was a fix for it pretty early on, I think, but you had to be pretty tech savvy to do the fix. But yeah, I couldn't give you like an actual take or a really good comment because it's just something I don't keep up with. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. How people, like, I wish I could be more of a reactor, a take giver. The bugs I hate are the ones I catch during the winter. Oh, yeah. I hit a year of Prime subscription. Yo, thank you. Thanks, Pox Holiday. 12 months. It's also telling me that that's 1 year in parentheses, which is good. That's good. What's the plan today, bud? It's pretty simple. Yeah, a couple things. So I had a little bit more planned for yesterday that just wasn't really working out. And after the stream, I was like, man, I don't understand. I had called a bunch of things in the beginning of the stream. I had kind of put some, I did a little prep work for today's stream yesterday, and I was expecting a bunch of phone calls. In fact, I was expecting some calls from the recovery scammers, but none of that happened. And so after the stream, I'm like, huh. I mean, it was a fine stream. We had some fun. We learned some things. Turns out, Boogie, you're pretty close. Turns out, I was using the wrong phone system the entire time. So I wasn't logged into my actual like production server. I was logged into my dumb little development phone server. So as soon as I switched to that phone, I was getting all kinds of phone calls. And I'm like, oh, perfect. There you go. So that was a blunder. I think that you could call a blunder. But yeah, hopefully today there'll be a few more calls. I was trying not to let it get to me and trying to still have some fun. But yeah, even people in chat who are like, is he going to make phone calls? It's like, I mean, I'm trying to. I don't understand why none of these people are calling me back. But it was because I was assigned into the wrong phone. There you go. That's stuff happens, you know? But yeah, today's plan, we'll probably hang out a little bit. I may hop on a call to investigate a weird scam, and then I think in about an hour-ish, the stock guy is gonna join me. I don't know if he's gonna keep streaming, and we're gonna try to figure out how to co-stream, because I don't know how to do that on Twitch. So we might try to do that. Or he's gonna join me on Discord. One way or another, we're gonna call some investment scams, and I think it'll be particularly interesting because he actually understands, well, to a degree, he understands stocks and the market and trading and signals and charts and graphs when it comes to those things. I don't. So I think it'll be funny to have him asking some of those investment scammers very specific questions and sort of stonks, yes, back them into a corner. Could be fun. So we'll try it out. We'll see what happens. I'm really glad the day that I missed the majority of the show was less productive. I would have had fun, but yeah. I mean, there was a funny, like, ask him if I should buy CrowdStrike. Okay. There was the lawyer scam thing was pretty funny to me, especially the moment where when I asked the lawyer where did he go to law school, and he paused and said the H1 that was pretty funny. Especially because I had just messaged my buddy. I was like, I'm not 100% sure if this is a scam. Like, what if these guys are just like kind of lying, kind of scummy, kind of weird, but they like fill out a form on LegalZoom and like they're trying to have a legit business. But then when that happened, I was like, yeah, they're definitely just a bunch of scammers. So did you see Vegas had a huge blue screen of death? Oh, I thought that was a joke. Is it a joke? Was that just a funny thing? Also, can we talk about that for a minute? Why does that exist? Did people vote? Like, did people say, we want to spend our money on that? Is it a privately held thing? Is that private, or is it a government thing? I don't understand. What is that sphere? I don't understand anything about that sphere. It's private. Okay, it's privately owned. Fine. Okay. Fair. Trying to trademark Bill is a liar. Yeah. CrowdStrike disregarded customer preferences on updates and pushed it to everyone. Ooh, dang. Wait, they pushed the update that caused... Wait. This just in. Because again, I haven't actually looked at any of this, and now I'm getting my news from you. Are you saying the update that caused the blue screen of death, they just forced on everybody? Someone's gonna get in trouble. A lot of people are probably gonna get in trouble. I mean, how did Kit miss the event? I didn't miss it. I just wasn't paying attention to like what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that half the internet didn't function, or not half the internet, but half of the companies and flights, and like I knew that was going on. I just didn't pay attention to like the cause of it. Actually, not true. Only customers who had automatic updates received the update. It's true that the update caused the issue. I'm getting conflicting results. Either way, someone's gonna get in trouble, which kind of sucks. Because, like, it could be an honest mistake. Imagine some... Oh, it's like some new guy, first week on the job. Now, it must not have gotten to that level, right? Surely there must have been a bunch of checks and... Like, you gotta have some checks in place for something like that. What do you do? Do you put that on your resume now? Like, I was the guy who wrote the code that caused the blue screen of death on CrowdStrike, but I've learned a lot since then, and I'll never make that mistake. I'll make sure you never make that mistake again. That's like, how do you not test some of that stuff though? I don't know. As someone who tests in production a lot, I get it, but I don't know. How do you I'm kind of interested to know how that happened, but nah, you just say you found a mistake. Checks and balances cost money. They're gonna fire the coder that did it and give bonuses to the executives? Probably. That sucks. I do think that just generally, that might be what happens, and that sucks. Someone rolled out the update to the live environment instead of sandbox. Yeah, I mean, listen, mistakes happen, right? But that sucks. It's like once you get to that level of big. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a bite of this food. Mistakes shouldn't take down half of Fortune 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's a crazy. No, I'm not eating pudding. I'm eating, honestly don't know what it is. It's just a variety of things that I put on top of a piece of toast. It's like eggplant and some it's so weird. It's just a bunch of stuff, to be honest. It's really just a pile of stuff. Okay. Yeah. This is why it's hard. This is probably why I don't do the reacting type stuff, is because I feel like it's hard for me to have really hot takes. I have a bean sprout stuck in my because I noticed I just said, man, you know what? It's tough because people make mistakes, and then people in chat are like, are you kidding me? You can't make mistakes. And yeah, I mean, at that level, you'd like to think there's like, you guys gotta have that figured out. CrowdStrike, how do you not possibly have things put in place to... and I'm not saying they shouldn't be held accountable, or there shouldn't be some investigations, or someone shouldn't get in trouble, but also, I don't know, I make some pretty dumb mistakes, so... Can you do mistakes as a pilot? Ooh, are we doing is this philosophy now? What is this? Is this... Listen, everyone... But see, yes, you can make mistakes as a pilot, but that's why they have a co-pilot, and that's why they have autopilot, and that's why they have computers on board to help you not make mistakes. So, I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Can you make mistakes as a heart surgeon? No, you're not allowed. I decree you are not allowed to make mistakes as a heart surgeon. Okay? But if you do, I would pat you on the back and I would say, people make mistakes. Also, you probably shouldn't be a heart surgeon anymore. I don't... This is tough. Things are complicated, guys. Welcome to my show. Welcome to the Life is Complicated show with Kitboga. I don't know how to answer these questions. You kidding me? People kill patients all the time on Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, I mean, stuff's tough. I watched that video that I'm sure a bunch of you also watched of that guy in the mountain with the mosquitoes who was a spine surgeon, and that resonated with me, and I guess a bunch of other people because it got like 1 billion views. Also, my friend who passed away a year or two ago was involved in bone. He was a doctor slash helped with bone surgeries. I literally just watched that video. I'm just assuming a lot of people watched it because it has like 10 million views and it's a week old. But yeah, he had similar vibes of like, I don't think I'm helping people. And yeah. Stuff's complicated. Stuff's tough. Kitboga 2024. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, it is though, right? I know this sounds really dumb and I'm 14 and this is deep. Or 13 and this is deep. What is that? How do you say that? But I feel like it's only been only over the past few years have I like come to terms with like, you know what, stuff is hard and complicated. And growing up for a lot of years, for the majority of my life, I kind of just had it like, no, everything's black and white and straightforward and like very easy and it's not nuanced. And it's been kind of interesting, I guess, to make that transition to like, huh, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot at play. I had I'll keep this short because this isn't what the stream's about. I have been dreading this chat with, so one of my children the other day. I've talked about this a little bit here and there, but I've been, over the past handful of years, I've been sort of trying to just figure out a lot of things. What are the answer to life's questions? Because someday my children are going to ask me, Dad, what happens when we die? Dad, is this religion true or false? Dad, why are we here? Why, like, I knew that someday they're going to ask me these questions, and I have to know the exact precise answer, and it's 42. Yes. And probably partially because of my upbringing. That is an intense thing to answer. And so, last week, or the week before, I'm cooking dinner, and one of my kids says to me, Dad, sometimes I think of questions, and I don't know if there's answers to those. And half of me was like, oh no, this is it. This is the moment. No, I'm not ready. And then another part of me was like, me too. I love thinking of those questions. I do this all the time. And so that's what I said. And I was like, yeah, I like thinking of those questions. What kind of things do you think about? And while we were cooking dinner, we just like chatted about random stuff about life and why we're here and what happens when we die. And ultimately, my answer was, I don't know. And then, I mean, you could boil it down, right? And I talked about lots of different philosophical ideas and lots of different concepts and lots of different things. And in the end, and I said, but I'd love to keep talking about it and I'd love to keep exploring it with you. And they were like, nice. And at the end, I was like, oh my gosh, this is okay. It's okay. And it was very intense for me. But I think it's okay. I think. So, yeah. Anyway, it was a big moment for me. Thank you. But I think just because of how I grew up, like you had to know the answer to all these things, and there was a very specific answer to all these things, and I no longer think that's necessarily the case. So it was an intense but yeah, I like the general idea of like, look, there's a lot going on, there's a lot to think about, and life's a journey of figuring it out, and it's okay to not always know the answer to everything and not always be right, and it's okay to make mistakes and learn. And so yeah, I was sorry, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I was that was an intense one. Mom said ask your father, and father said ask your mother. Oh, your mom said ask your father, and my father said ask your mother. Oh no. That's tough. Yeah. That's hard. Reality isn't objective. I mean, listen, if time and all that, if space-time is emergent, I mean, I think I talked about this a year or two ago. When did we, like, I barely understand that. And I feel like, why isn't that something that we don't talk about every day? Anyway, let's move on. Maybe that's why it's something we don't talk about every day. Time is a construct. Okay. Anyway, and the universe is expanding. I mean, and there's so many things. Capitalism is why? I don't know if that's true. I definitely am not in the camp. I'm not trying to sing the praises to capitalism or anything, but I'm not sure if that's true in this context. Okay, you said you're joking. Okay. I think it's fine to poke some holes in that, but maybe not right now as it relates to why don't we talk about time being emergent. My job is to make things simple for 6-year-olds, and it's so complicated. I mean, I don't know. Stuff is complicated, right? The meaning of life is getting radical on a skateboard. Yo, let's go. Did you see the news that about Meta's 63,000 scam accounts? No? If they're saying that they found 63,000 scam accounts, Meta shuts down. Yo, I am so mad. Sorry. I'm literally just reading the headline. Meta said its investigation found the majority of scammers' attempts did not succeed, but they were trying to target minors, and that they... I don't know, this just feels like PR garbage to me. I mean, I guess I should be happy that they're trying to do something, but it just feels like how come every single news outlet ever is like, wow, Meta's taking it to the scammers. They're fighting back. They removed 63,000 accounts. Like, bro, I bet I wouldn't be surprised if they had 63 million accounts that were. There's so many accounts on that page. But I guess I should be positive, right? Thanks for doing something. I hope that you do better. I hope you keep it up. Right? I guess I have to be. Let's go, Meta. Let's do that again next week, and the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that. Wait, really, Curb? How many accounts are on Facebook? How many accounts are on Facebook? I'm gonna ask Meta.ai. Monthly active Facebook users as of 2023. They claim to have 3 billion active users. Am I reading this wrong? Is 3,000 million 3 billion? Bro, wait. That can't be real. So, okay, that can't be true. Active users? How many zeros is a billion? That's so many zeros. I have to figure out how to do the percentage because I don't know how to do math. ChatGPT, which could be confidently incorrect, even though it gave me some really cool charts and graphs, tells me that it's 0.0021%. Chat. Is this true? You can... Hold on, I gotta eat my food. That's the 63,000, sorry. Removing 63,000 accounts. Is what I'm talking about. Oh, why do that instead of a calculator? Because I think it's funny to ask AI those problems and see what they do. Also, because I don't know how to do math. Germafam? Nice username. Ask AI the meaning of life. It doesn't know. Sorry. It knows everything, Kit. Okay. Someone said it might. Oh, there's a new update. It knows now. I have a lot of mixed feelings about AI because, like, the AI we have now, chat, tell me if I'm wrong here. The large language models that we have, like ChatGPT, they're like a big, they just understand or think they understand the relationship. You're all telling me I'm wrong. Okay, fine. They think they understand the relationship to a bunch of, like, words. Right? So, I mean, it's obviously more complicated than that. So they're trained off of, like, billions of stinking articles and all these different parameters of understanding the relationship to the different words and the different paragraphs and the different to the language. And so then when you say, "Hi, what's the meaning of life?" It's like, it does all these little, like, let me look at, of all of the life related things I've read and all of the meaning of life Twitter posts I read and the Reddit posts I read and the books I read and the Wikipedia articles I read. Let me try to let me try to give you the best possible answer. Let me try to complete your sentence, which is, what's the meaning to life? Let me try to complete, as if someone else asked this once before and there was a post on Reddit about it, or there was a Wikipedia, right? Is that not like am I boiling this down too simply? And I'm not saying that that's not valuable or that that's not going to help us do things, but can AI like put all that together? Can AI read all of the different like things of philosophy and then tell us, no, trust me. Trust me. I have a new idea of what the meaning of life is after studying all. That's a completely different thing. That's not the AI that we have right now. But I think that's what people think it is sometimes. But yeah, tell me if they're just a text predictor's little bro. Yeah. Data scientists here. The nuances of how AI relationships between words and phrases is not actually known. There are some things we do understand, but AI is built on Gaussian models such as UpDog. Bro. What's UpDog? LLMs are really complex probability functions. Yeah, I mean, got him. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not limiting it. I'm not saying that AI isn't useful. It's not powerful. But there is a little bit, like, I love my dad. He's great. He got me involved in tech stuff. As a kid, he let me repetitively, over and over again, I would break my dad's computer, and then instead of just being a jerk, he would let me help him fix it, and we would figure it out together. Love my dad. Also, one of the first times I ever showed him a large language model, he was like, ask it to generate an image of God. And I was like, but Dad, it can't. And he was like, but ask it anyway. So I totally get it. I totally get where people are going. But yeah, that's not how these AI models work. Someone in chat just said by 2030 people will be worshiping AI. 2030, what is it? 2024? Let me do that. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT really quick. Will we be worshiping you by 20? Let me just ask it. I don't know. As an AI, I'm a tool designed to assist. Shut up. Sorry. Don't give me that garbage. I would say, as someone who dabbles in philosophy and listened to like one conversation with, I don't even remember who it was. It was on Kurt's podcast. It might have been like Dennett and people. But anyway, I wouldn't, for sure, I don't feel like it's a big leap to say, especially if we get better and better models. It feels very natural to say, if I could ask questions to a machine that has been taught all of humanity's knowledge, and then I can just say, man, I'm having a really tough time. What do I do? And then it gives me an answer. It doesn't feel very hard to come to the conclusion that that yes, that people will turn to that as some kind of something. But anyway, so why aren't you making calls? I was waiting for you to ask me, and now I will. Let me turn on my phone. All I'm saying is I'll conclude this chat with you should watch Battlestar Galactica, because then you'll know. Then you'll have the answer to these questions. Okay, I want to make a phone call. Shoot, I gotta finish eating this. Hold on. So say we all. Have I told the story about... I think I've told it a bunch of times. I was the best man at a wedding that was a like super conservative Christian wedding, and so I was asked to give a little speech and then pray to like for like the meal or whatever, for like the thing. And at the end I said so say we all, because the groom, the guy getting married, loved Battlestar Galactica, and I also liked Battlestar Galactica, and that did not go over well, and a lot of people did not like it. But anyway, I thought it was great. Was it you? That was you? Oh, you were there? I'm sure other people have done that. Did the groom appreciate it? I don't know, we're not friends anymore. I don't think that's the reason why we're not friends, though. Okay. I ruined the wedding. Yeah, they kicked me out. No, I'm kidding. But okay. I don't really know why I'm not friends anymore. The short answer is my upbringing was that, and I am no longer that. And at one point, the easiest thing to do was to essentially quit that life and not talk to those people that were once my friends, for better or for worse. And sometimes that probably wasn't the best choice, but other times you don't know what else to do. So maybe someday we'll talk about those things. But that's not to say that it wasn't much more complicated than that. But when you try to have conversations about things and you start fighting and yeah. All right. I want to call. So I'm thinking about half an hour-ish. At some point here, the stock guy is going to come on the stream. I've been stalling for too long. And we're going to call some investment scammers. But, I kind of get the idea you're avoiding a certain word. Yeah, I'm trying to just be... I don't mean to go into that whole conversation. Maybe someday we will. But, what were we talking about? Oh, so there is an interesting, hold on.
Hello. Yes, hello. Hello. This is Martha speaking. Oh, hi, Chloe. Yes.
Okay, I'm on the right phone system today. If you weren't here earlier, I was saying I had done some prep for yesterday's stream, and I was like anticipating getting a lot of calls that I never got. and it's because I was logged into the wrong phone the whole time. so yes. I think we'll be having lots of calls today. But before we do those calls, because I want to do that with the stock guy, I want to scroll through yesterday, kind of like the fake lawyer thing. My friends also saw on Facebook. I feel like we could have a whole show dedicated just like the tales of Facebook, like the ridiculous things from Facebook. But they also saw someone running ads and claiming to be this award-winning web design / marketing studio. They did a couple clicks and noticed that all of the reviews on the website, like they were saying, here's the websites that we've made. And they were like some of them were pretty popular, like really good websites or big brands. And so my friends called some of those companies and said, hey, did such and such company make your website? And they were like, who the heck are you talking about? I've never heard of that company in my life. And then they were like, well, this company is saying that they made your website and they do your marketing. And they were like, no, they don't. So, it looks like this place is pretending to be this award-winning marketing and website building company, but they just lie about their previous work experiences and what they can and can't actually do, which felt like maybe that's enough for me to call and say, what's up?
Hello, this is Martha. Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
It's Jeremy, Martha. It's Jeremy. I'm calling you from the Trojan Market. And this is regarding the application you just put to our company about the quantum AI automatic trading software.
Yes, I've been
Martha,
interested
in
that. Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely, it's astonishing, but we'll get to that in a second. I just quickly want to, build your portfolio.
Can you call me in maybe 20 minutes? I'm in the bathroom right now.
Okay. All right. You're in the bathroom. I'll call you in 20 minutes, okay?
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. Bye.
I don't want to take these calls right now. I guess I'm gonna call this. I don't even know what to ask them. Call this like development company. I mean, I know a little bit about dev stuff, so maybe I can ask them some dev type questions, and if they just lie through their teeth about the projects they've built, I'll be able to scope it out. But like, again, how does this fall on the level of like, do we know it the scam scum or salesy is like, well, if you're a marketing / whatever agency and you're lying about who you work with and your capabilities, I feel like it's definitely somewhere between the scum and scam level. At what point does it turn into go from just being scummy to it's scammy now? I guess I don't know how to clearly define that. In sales, there's no lying, just embellishments. Who said that? Can I get a source? Deceiving, isn't that part of a scam? Maybe. But like, I feel like, so something I've noticed, chat, what is he saying? Shut up. I feel like something I have noticed is every company, especially right now, they're like, bro, we are working on a revolutionary, this is going to change everything. We are working on an AI in a powerful AI, and it's integrated right into our product. This is going to be it's life-changing. Investors, get in now, because our company is never going to be more profitable and never going to be more and everyone's like, AI, it's amazing. And so there's one particular company who I will not name, and I was looking at their powerful AI feature and I was chatting it up. Turns out their powerful AI feature was nothing other than probably a reskinned ChatGPT 3.5 that didn't actually provide anything of value. But they hype it up like this. We're making things really accessible for our customers. We are bringing our company to the next level. And so what's that though? Is that a scam? I don't know. Is that sales? Is that scum? I don't know what that is, because part of me says, well, the people building it or the marketing people are like, this is incredible. Oh my God, we're using AI. And so some of the people in charge of the marketing campaigns and all these things are probably like, this is awesome. Of course, this is next level. We should be. Anyway. So I don't know where that I don't know how to decide where all of that falls into some. I've been trying to be really careful with the tools that we're building to not, like, because we have some, I've been using the word machine learning because I feel like that, I don't know if this is even the correct term, but in my mind, machine learning is a little bit less like, listen guys, I'm not reskinning ChatGPT. I don't have a large language model. And we're just using some, honestly, like, not revolutionary machine learning techniques to be able to protect people from scams. And so it feels like it's way less of a... I'm trying really hard to not be like, this is amazing, this is revolutionary. But yeah. Okay, let's call this... I'm going to call this place and see where it goes. I went to a Cisco workshop a week ago, and they were putting AI into their devices that helps route traffic faster and better. I asked, is this AI, or is it an algorithm that takes the protocols and picks the best one? And I just got a really long-winded answer. Nice. Well, to be fair, it's possible that the person giving that talk doesn't even really know what the heck they're doing. But yeah. Okay. Well, you see, yeah. Kit just said his Serif developers are trash. No, I did not. How dare you? I said we're using some machine learning. That's what every boring algorithm being implemented is now AI in marketing terms? Maybe. I didn't mean to blame anybody. I think our devs are awesome. I have a ton of fun. It's been, honestly, one of my favorite things out of this whole journey of the Kit stuff has been able to work with other people and developers, because
no one is available to answer your call at this time. Please leave a message after.
For as long as I can remember, like, I've always just loved coming up with ideas, and like I can like prototype a little idea, and then I can go to people who are like really smart. Like now I can have this little tiny idea and be like, hey guys, this is my little idea, what do you think? And they're like, oh man, cool idea. And then they can actually take the little baby idea and make it all grown up. And it's really fun. I hope that doesn't go away. Because it brings me a lot of joy, I suppose, to be able to do that. Turn this into a butterfly. The other day I turned 300 lines of your code into 50. You're doing God's work. What does that say about me? Oh no. Wait, also, didn't you guys just figure out that you can completely remove that part of the code that I wrote? There's like one section of our app that like I think we're gonna be able to completely remove, and it's like one of the only things that I spearheaded. Like I've had a lot of ideas and some vision and some oversight of the anti-scam, but I haven't really done a lot of the code on purpose because I'm not that level of a developer, right? But there's one particular feature, which shall not be named, that I did a lot of coding on, and I think we have now figured out a way to just completely remove it. But it's good. It's way faster. It's more efficient, and it's going to allow us to do a lot of like cool things to protect people. But yeah. But yes, anyway. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Curb. Thanks, guys. Anyway, that's part of the development process. Okay, that person didn't even take my phone call. Let me just double check my phone number. Stocky's coming soon? Okay, nice. I think so. I'll just message him and say I'm good to go whenever. I am ready whenever. Okay. Well, let me do one other thing here. I'll pull up my email. I've been talking for a while. Thanks for letting me cook or chat or whatever. Also, I did try to make a phone call for the few people who are here for strictly phone calls. They just didn't answer. So please don't be too mad. Okay. I don't know. The stock guy says, hey, I just blacked out. And then I said, do I need to call 911? And then he said, no, blackout on my stream means I went into a boomer rant. So, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Boomer and millennial rant? Ooh. He rants too? I feel like I've been trying to keep myself from ranting, so this could be a tricky stream. Okay. That's just called an intro on this stream. Yeah, whatever. What's my favorite game ever? Someone said. Apparently if you don't count League of Legends or Heroes of New Earth, my most played game apparently is Terraria. Did I even say that right? I almost said terrarium. But I played a lot of like Age of Empires and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good one. It's a good one though. But yes, I played a significant amount of Heroes of Newerth and League of Legends to the point where I don't want to know how many hours I've played. I also played a lot of Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars. I don't think Guild Wars 2 is even sort of close to how good the original Guild Wars was. And I also don't want to know how many hours of that I've played. But yeah, I didn't really answer your question of what my favorite. I don't know if I know what my favorite game is. There's been lots of good ones. I'll set up a raid. Oh, dang. Okay, I think the stock guy is about ready.
Announcement.
And I'm gonna make sure I'm ready. Guild Wars 2 lets me be a little gremlin. Yeah, I mean, do your thing. Like, if you like Guild Wars 2, that's fine. I played it when it first came out. I just didn't like it as much as the original one. So. I also played a lot of Counter-Strike. I don't know, but if I had to pick, like, whenever I think of like, what's your favorite game? I always immediately go to, well, then I can only play that game for the rest of my life. And I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that question. What do you play with the kids? I just finished a short hike, and now we're playing the Gator game. Stuff like that. We played the Bluey game. It kind of let me down. I was hoping for better. I sent you an email. I'm hoping you answer me. I will take a look. The short hike one was pretty good. Okay, I have to do one other thing, which is I don't I don't have any of my alerts up. The stock guy called you a rich streamer. What does that mean? Rich content, rich engagement? Does he have the ADHD on his stream? Does he have the ADHD tag? Because one thing that he and I were discussing is that we both have ADHD, and I'm not really sure what happens when two ADHD people, with our powers combined, you can't admit that your favorite is Raid Shadow. I've never played Raid. I thought about it once, if I'm honest, but Miss, did you? So yeah, you made Seraph secure with some ADHD people. There was a moment where I thought, please nobody take this the wrong way, but you know how there are things, at least here in the US, where there's like a veteran-owned business or a woman-owned business, or there's certain things, and I was like, would there ever be a thing that's like a neurodivergent owned or ADHD owned? business. I just thought I was like, oh, is that ever going to be a thing? But then would people see that and be like, oh, run. don't you ever. But yeah. That's just all tech companies? Maybe. Jeez. It's like a superpower. I mean, everyone's different, right? Everyone's got their... Okay, let me do that. What am I doing today? Bum, 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 bum. I have to make sure. I don't even know if I'm gonna get an alert. I don't even know if I have like raid alerts on, to be honest. So if I don't even know if you guys are already. Does Kit still stream? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Thank you guys for being here today. Thanks for letting me ramble. It's been fun. It's been fun chatting with you. I think since the original call that I was gonna do here in the beginning didn't work out, we'll just switch over to the investment scams with Stocky. Bum, 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 bum. I need you to post on YouTube more. Well, can you help me out then? I'm just kidding. Check out the Morkiboka channel. There's a lot of stuff on there. Yes, there will be calls today. Calls today. Yes. I have to change my... I bought a new number in Canada. So I'm gonna switch to that number. Nice. Lana knows who I am and will never speak to me again. A bunch of people keep asking. I guess I forget that not everyone is here all of the time. So yeah, Lana has figured out who I am.
Announcement.
Test.
Unless this is Lana. Hello?
Hi there, Thomas.
Yeah, this is Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Martin speaking. I'm calling you with regards to your AI trader you registered for yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello?
Hi there, Thomas.
Hey.
Hi, my name is Martin. It's
Sorry, I got
your AI trader.
I had the phone muted accidentally.
That's all
Sorry
good.
about that.
So my name is Martin. I'm here to speak to you about your AI trader that you registered for yesterday.
Yeah.
With regards to that,
Yeah,
I've
I heard
just been
about
given your
that.
details. I'm your registered accounts manager.
Oh.
I'm here to give you information on how the account works, and if you're happy, activate the account with everything. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about how it works, but I heard
Yes,
that
I'm here to explain
there's
it to you.
a lot of people making money with the artificial intelligence.
Yes.
What happens if...
Yes, it is the newest big
Is
thing.
artificial intelligence real, or is it just made up?
Yes. So let me explain it to you, and then you can we can go further that way, okay? So is this your first time trading on the financial market?
I've never traded before in my life. The only thing I did was work
that's perfectly fine.
67 years for Ford Motor Company. And
Oh, nice.
And they gave me a watch and a good pension, and now I'm retired. Back in my day, you didn't even need to do investments, because the company took care of you.
Yeah. No, I do agree. My grandfather, whenever I go visit him, he also would tell me all of the things about the past and how it was so much better in the past because the companies, they actually cared about their employees, you know?
What is,
you would get
how
your
old is
salary
he?
And your...
Where did he work?
Oh, no, my grandfather has unfortunately passed.
Oh,
He passed about 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Unfortunately.
You know, I watched this one guy, he says his name's TheStockGuy, and he just talks and talks and talks. He goes on these rants about random stuff, and I really don't ever know if it's good advice or not. I'm not sure. You watch that guy?
That's the problem nowadays. No, I haven't, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
So let me just tell you exactly what this is all about quickly.
How did your grandpa die?
The AI, unfortunately, it was cancer.
Oh, God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I've been saying for years now, whoever invented cancer should be fired. What a big mistake that was. You can't mess, how do you mess up that badly, you know?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It doesn't help that he was a smoker, though, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, well,
yeah.
I take it back.
Okay.
You don't smoke, though, right?
A quick rundown. No, I don't, unfortunately.
Good.
I heard it does relieve a bit of stress, but I don't think I want to go down the same route as my grandfather.
Yeah.
No. I'll stick to non-smoking. You know.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah.
So quickly, with regards to this AI, you don't need any.
Do you think AI can tell us whether or not we should smoke?
I'm not sure. I've never asked an AI that question.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
But what this is all about, the AI trading software, that is pertaining to the financial market. And what it does is it utilizes the past and present data it gathers within the financial market. Okay? What it does with this information is it calculates the most precise times at when to sell and buy assets on the financial market in order to obviously maximize your profit. Now AI is a lot smarter than a human would be, and it has more pinpoint accuracy. So that is why AI has come into the financial market in order to assist those that don't have experience in the financial market. So,
I've watched a few news shows where they talk about it. So I know it goes up and it goes down, and I've seen the green and the red.
AI, what it does is it predicts when is the best time to buy. For instance, let's take.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why he hung up. That was interesting. Talk to you later. The AI hung up? Yeah. Okay. What is the stock guy doing? What is he, what, Twitch? The stock guy. He's not wearing a shirt.
Bye. I'll see see you there at Kits. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Bye.
He's not wearing clothes. Oh, hey. Hey, everyone. What happened at the end there? I just happened to glance over there, and there was some dancing and some maybe no clothes. Oh shoot!
Announcement.
We're getting calls.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. We need ads. Maybe the stock guy can convince me to run ads. I don't run them. You guys are asking for them. This is new for me. We don't have, what's an ad? Let me do something. So today the plan is simple. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. It's a long time coming. Just run the ads, he said. Mods, help him. Why? Do you need me to run an ad so you can put a shirt on before you come on the stream? I actually don't. I don't remember how. I don't even have in my dashboard. I don't even have the ad thing. Search for ad. We raid small streamers and tell them to run an ad. Oh, there. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, geez. I just realized. Okay, give me a second here to figure out how to get him on. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Hello. You might hear yourself. Hold on a second. Okay. Hello.
I said, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for being here. And why can you? My friend says, well, you probably saw it. John says, did you drop your clothes off because the market is dropping? I
love when the market drops. Everybody should love when the market drops. It means you get to buy cheaper for later on. Think of all of the dips that have happened over the past couple of years, and people wish they bought those dips.
I think of that every day.
Yeah. So the further you are away from retirement, the more you should beg for a market pullback, because that just means you get to buy more when it goes back up.
Someone in chat said, here we go. And I can't tell if they're like, if it's a good, here we go.
Nah, they think because they don't know. The people in your chat who don't watch me think I'm probably, they hear stock guy. They probably think I'm one of those people who like sells courses and all that shit. And I'm the only one who doesn't. So like, they're like, oh God, another one of these fucking guys.
Jeez. Yes, no, we're not selling stocks today.
Announcement.
Selling stock courses today. Oh, here's a call.
Take your call. Take your call. Take your call.
Take it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, Thomas? How are you?
Yeah, this is Thomas.
I know. My name is Deborah. You remember me? We have to speak together.
Zebra?
About 2 weeks. Yes, Deborah.
Hey, Zebra, how are you? I'm here with my brother.
Deborah.
My brother's
Deborah.
here. Deborah. Oh, Deborah.
Okay, perfect. Yes, you remember me?
Yeah, I remember you. I got my brother here. Say hi to him.
Hey, is this?
Hi.
Is it? Oh, hello. What was your name again?
Hello. My name is Deborah.
Zebra?
Yeah, it's Zebra. I think we talked about investing, right?
Deborah. Let me tell you something. I want to speak with your brother for one moment.
Okay.
Because he have a crypto wallet active, and I'm going to send a big amount of money. You know that.
Wait, you didn't say it was a lot of money.
What?
How much are we talking when you say a lot of money?
85,000 Canadian dollars.
85,000?
85,000. How do we get?
I'm going to send that at your crypto wallet that you have active.
Okay.
So, as I remember, you have iPhone?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I have absolutely no idea who this is or why she's calling.
You said I have an iPhone. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Yeah, I have an iPhone.
Yeah, we have that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
so, do you have select periods in your phone?
Huh?
Do I have periods in my phone?
Periods.
Periods? Are you talking about Optimus Prime?
It's
Hold on.
program.
I might need to get my son to come in here.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Hey, Jackson.
Oh, is Jackson around? My boy.
Did you move your house?
Yeah, I'm living with
my house. Well,
I'm living
it
with
is
my
a trailer,
brother.
but it hadn't. Oh, I thought you were talking about my house. I'll say my house moves, but we.
I remember that you told me that you are going to change state. You're going in Europe.
Yeah,
I remember.
I definitely said that, but I moved in with my brother because things have been tough ever since I started investing in quantum AI. I lost a lot of money, and
you lost a lot of money. Don't worry, you're going to receive a lot of money also, so you don't have to worry about anything.
All right, Zebra, have a good rest of your day, honey. Thanks.
Hey, hold on, Zebra. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
All right, I apologize. I'm not real good with this stuff, but before I was trying to get Jackson in here, but
you are his brother or you're Thomas?
I'm his brother. Jackson's my son. That's his nephew. Now, my boy Jackson, he got me into this crypto thing about a year ago, and I put a bunch of money in. I don't remember what it's called, Chihuahua coin or something like that. And I'm down pretty bad. So my question is what exactly kind of a coin are you sending to me? Because I'm gonna be real honest with you right now. I need to make some money. My wife and I haven't been, as you'd call it, intimate in a while, and I want to take her on a cruise because we get out there, we get a little drinks in us, and I'm really looking forward to this. But I'm a little bit skeptical about these coins that y'all be sending out here. So how do I get the money? Do I just is there an ATM or what do I do?
I'm going to explain that after we have to make verification first, Thomas. Okay? So this is the reason why I'm asking you, do you have IPRS in your phone?
Hold on one second. I'm getting another call.
Hello, this is Martha.
Hello, Martha. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Jeremy again.
Hi, Jeremy. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, just to formally introduce myself, Martha, my name is Jeremy Parker. I'm calling you from...
Okay, sorry, I'm getting a lot of calls. Listen, can you hold on 1 second, Zebra? Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on, just 1 second.
Okay, she can't hear us right now. Sorry, you just jumped right into the thick of it. I wasn't imagining to So this lady, I have no idea what she's talking about. The other guy calling is going to try to sell us an investment platform. So potentially we could talk to the other guy. But if you want to keep going with this first lady, it's whatever. I originally imagined that we'd start off by just talking about what the heck these scammers are, because
Do you hear me?
Oh, my bad.
it's fine. We'll just talk to her for a second, then it's fine.
Okay. You there, Deborah?
Yes, I'm here.
Little Debbie?
Do you have my purse in your? Do you have my purse in your phone?
No. You know what? Right now we're. I'm gonna take my brother down to We're gonna go to the bank.
Deborah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been looking for pyramids in my phone since we were on hold, and I don't see pyramid. Can you explain to me how I get a pyramid thing in my phone? I typed it in, and all I saw was something about somebody called the Illumination or something, and my phone is now acting
I've been
weird.
talking to them. You're talking the
Oh, okay.
Oh, she hung up. Okay.
She hung up on us. I don't know who that is. I don't know what she's doing.
I don't think she's calling back.
That's okay. So we'll get a lot of calls. What I'm gonna do is
also, if you want to cue me, so I don't just jump in, because I don't really know how this works.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm just running with it. So,
no, you're good.
You're and you don't
totally
have my cam on, so I'm just kind of like, all right, how am I gonna make this person's life miserable?
Yes, which is half of my goal. I can try to figure out how to get your camera. I mean, I don't even see you.
Oh, you don't need to. It's your chat probably would be happy if they didn't see my mug.
No, laughing is fun. If we laugh, that's good. How do I
don't know what the illumination is, but now I'm gonna have to Google it.
Yeah, if you want to, I can merge us both into the stream.
Sounds kind of hot.
And then, okay, and then we will. Let's see. I have to make sure I can do all this. My initial plan was to give you a quick little rundown of what this scam is and get your thoughts or your community's take on it. And then I think we'll probably get dozens of calls. I signed up for a bunch of their platforms, and then we can just sort of have some fun. But yeah, if you want to, let's see, do you see my, wait. Okay, you should see my stream now. So I can just like put you.
Yeah, I can put this
here.
On. Do you want me to put let me put my shirt back on? Is that probably better?
Listen, we're a shirt wearing stream here.
Okay.
It's one of our rules.
I don't know. I just took my shirt off one day and just have been running with it ever since, and now it's just kind of like if I don't do it, like I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't want to share my screen. Let me share my camera. I don't know how,
and then
all right, sweet cheeks, I'm here.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then I can pop this out. Okay, I'm almost ready. I like the stonks in the background. So maybe I'll start chatting. I'll try to explain it while I multitask.
And if my wife gets back before we're done, she's Indian. So if we have anybody that's Indian on there, we can really run with it.
She'll sometimes. I don't think this is just my loose guess. A lot of these quantum AI scammers have been like all over the place. Mm-hmm. I've been hearing all kinds of different voices.
Right, now,
and accents.
when we go into this,
idea.
do you want me to play the if you're the old lady, the ultra right conservative Vietnam vet, like old guy who's like, get off my lawns, kids? Or do you want me to pretend like I know a little bit about what they're talking about? Or do you want me to like just make their life hell? Like, you tell me. This is your show, bro.
I don't know. Sometimes I have ideas. Let me give you the loose. Yeah, let me give you the loose rundown, and then we'll. But I mean, that's fun for me. But I'm so bad at multitasking. Hold on. Okay. So the way that this scam seems to work is they do a ton of different, they run ads on Snapchat and TikTok and like all kinds of different places.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll talk about this revolutionary trading platform that no one has ever like heard of it. Oh,
yo, Mother Toad 94. Thanks for the 10 gifted kit.
Oh, geez, thanks. I don't even thank people, bro. I'm too busy trying to do all this.
You didn't
stuff.
tell me you were bringing that up. Oh,
sorry. I'll fix it. Hold on.
You're good. You're good. They saw me do something I've never done on stream before. Shit.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't know I was coming up.
Nothing happened.
Somebody in chat just said they went blind. Hey, did you know that Barbie released a blind Barbie today?
Sorry, sorry, I ruined everything for you.
I did that for the past 2 years. You're fine.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm good. I mostly figured this out. So these guys, yeah, it's like we're right there. We're right next to each other. So the shoot. I'll get it eventually. I'll figure this out eventually. Okay. Best trading platform ever. They specifically target people outside of the US. And I'm curious if you have any thoughts on that, or if chat has any thoughts on that.
Have any thoughts of anything outside the United States? I mean, they need some freedom, but other than that,
my current guess is that even though they're running scams, they think people will know that they don't have licenses to operate in the US or to trade certain kinds of securities. These are like, I'll show you. It's like trading. It's not, maybe it's Forex or some
mods. The next
of...
person who calls me H4, ban them, please.
Oh no. So they specifically target people outside of the US. I don't 100% know why. Now I can't unsee it. I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know what's going. Just please. This is your show. Focus. I know two ADHD people together right now. This is like the most like horrible thing that could happen. Like neither of us can like think about what's going on, but let's just push through it. Let's just get there. Okay, so Quantum, they're basically saying that they are using algos and AI to figure out, all the data, scraping it together to basically let us know that this is the best way of trading based on every signal. Humans don't have to do it. AI and computers are a lot faster. This is a guaranteed product, and we're going to make you a shitload of money. Is that about right?
Yes, but they are spending insane amounts of money to target people. You get started with something like 250, 300. In our case, it will be Canadian because I'm calling from Canada. And it's
so like $80. Okay.
and what happens, because I actually did this a couple weeks ago. I ended up actually sending them $200 worth of Bitcoin, and they manipulate everything. So the little trading platform they have has live trading data, but they will just manipulate stuff. So if they have a losing trade and they open up a position, like she was.
So like every stock trader on Twitter. I got it.
Yes. So what they did at one point, I was losing all of my money. I had lost all my money, and I was in like the negative, and I called her, my financial advisor or whatever, and I watched in real time. They changed the date in which we opened the position. They just moved it back a couple weeks so that I was actually making money. So I literally refreshed the page, and now I was making like $600 or something. So the general idea.
What are they trying to sell us?
Yes. So the general idea, this is one term for this is pig butchering. Have you heard this term?
Of course, pig butchering. Yes. Yeah, I get those all the time. I did one where I just had a discussion back and forth, but I told them my name was Paul Revere, and they didn't get it. So like I had a full on like I have to entrust in you, and the British are this, and they said they're from Canada, and I said, oh, well, that's a British colony. And it's like she was like getting into it, and then after a while I realized that this was probably somebody like enslaved in a warehouse somewhere. So eventually I was just like, I should get well soon, like things get better, and that was it. So but it was a fun conversation. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, I haven't really been talking too much either so this is a very similar for the same reason, because there is some straight up human trafficking involved. It's crazy. This particular group that we're talking to is to my knowledge, to the best of my understanding, is not involved in human trafficking. It's like, these are some of the best sales people I've ever talked to, but they seem to be in like Eastern Europe from what I gather, and it's nuts. But it's the same concept. Same concept. Let's target people who want to get involved in making some money. They get a little bit of $200 to start, and then we'll earn their trust over time, manipulate the charts and graphs, and before you know it, they're trying to help you like take a reverse mortgage out on your home or get loans, and
so basically a streamer. I got it. Yeah.
Liquidate your 401k, get all of your money in their platform, and then they never talk to you again, and all your money's gone. That's like the
so like my ex-wife. Okay, all right. So this is hitting close to home. So what I'm doing at, though, so what we're doing is we're gonna basically lead them on. Are you bringing me on like you know, like this has worked for you and you want to like, you're excited to bring me in on it, or how are we doing this?
So the lady that I actually paid the money to, unfortunately, one way or another, figured out that I was Kiboga, and they turned their numbers off, and I can't talk to them anymore. But so what I did is I found a bunch of their advertisements yesterday and this morning, and I signed up for a bunch of them. Right now I have my phone turned off, but when I turn it back on, the way this works is as soon as you sign up, you'll read, like, you know, medium.com, like the articles.
Yeah, it's like one of those like Vice or
like anyone can just
and stuff, right?
Put a bunch of stuff. Anyone can write on Medium. So they'll have some article about how Elon Musk was on Fox News saying that his new platform is making tons of money, and the first 100 people that sign up get a bonus, right? It's like a fake article.
Okay, so we're just basically perfect targets. We are the get rich quick type of people, you know, and this seems like an awesome opportunity.
Yes.
We're excited and we really want to believe this.
Yes. But here's what I was thinking.
Okay.
They're only going to let us go so far until we pay money. And I'm not about to just start giving these scammers $200 left and right. So I was thinking we talk to them for a little bit, pretend like we don't know anything. And then all of a sudden you'll hit them with some actual questions about the market or trading or whatever. And I'm curious if these guys are good enough to like actually respond to legitimate questions. Cause I don't know the answer. They might be really good and they might be able to, but I was thinking it could be funny to start asking like very specific stock type or market questions and see.
No, that'll be great. I can hit them straight up with questions like, so before I do this, what do you think? Do you think this is a good idea going into the rate cuts? Do you think the rate cut's going to happen in September? And then boom, right off the bat, I'll know if I can get them with forward-looking, you know, investment ideas. Like if they're probably going to drop the ball. Yes,
I don't even know what you're talking about. So that sounds great.
That's not good, Kit. But okay.
I know a little bit about. Listen, I do have to say, since we last talked, I no longer put all of my money.
You still have kids.
I do have children.
Okay, I was gonna say, I said you have kids, and you go, well, since the last time we talked, I'm like,
no, I no longer put my money in ARK K. I
told you 3 years ago in 2021 to get your damn money out of that, and it was up back then. So you sold the bottom. That's a signal. I'm buying now.
No. I didn't sell any of it. I just buy like VOO, just simple Vanguard, and I don't even pay attention because ain't nobody got time for that except for you. What are you demolished that.
What?
The banana. That was a very casual just. Sorry.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet, and and we're gonna do this. So I want to have some energy.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not. I was just surprised.
I grew up in a children's home, like an orphanage, and then I was in the military. So growing up with like literally people trying to take your food and then not having time to eat it, it's just like a habit now. Like I just inhale.
Fair. Sorry. That is not even close to my very cookie cutter simple life. So
I wish my wife could down a banana that way. All right, so let's whenever you're ready, I can either start with you or you bring me in, and I'll just whatever you lead me in as, whatever person or whatever like reason, I'll just go with it, okay?
Okay. Yes, I'm thinking we start off, most of these I signed up for. I said my name was Martha. So I will probably
old lady?
Yeah, I'll probably
play some sort of voice like this or whatever.
All right, what's my name? We got to get something country. So it's gonna be like Randy.
Yeah, I mean,
like Randy,
I could put a little twang on it.
Just remember that we have to be Canadian.
Okay,
we have to be.
I can
Canadian.
say a boot and sorry or some shit like that.
We have to be Canadian.
Where are we from though? We got to be from some weird ass place. Like where's the worst place in Canada? I mean,
be careful because there's people watching.
Like Winnipeg or some shit.
I know. I had a friend who used to live in Manitoba, but that's like I know so little about. I was just in Toronto.
I mean, as long as we don't say we're from Newfoundland, because then people will think we like have a weird relationship with sheep. I think Nova Scotia is good though, because that's where people embezzle money.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Just be.
You didn't really think about this, Brandon.
No, I just think I didn't think this through. Oh my gosh,
it's gonna be fun. But I'll just follow your lead, okay?
Okay. Yeah, for the most part,
we should have done this once a month for the past 3 years. It would have just been so much fun.
I think there are a lot of these investment scams, and honestly, I really only just started getting more into them when a couple years ago when they were getting big. It was just texting, and they wouldn't really get on the phone and talk to you. So now there's a lot of phone calls, and I think there's a lot of opportunity. It's also the biggest scam, maybe globally in the world. Like the number one, like the biggest loss of money is due to investment scams like this. So
yeah, there's some Nigerian prince out there that's like fallen to his knees seeing how easy it is now.
Like, why?
Dude, real quick, just to give your chat a disclaimer that don't know me. Yes, guys, obviously I'm using humor. I use a lot of dark humor, a lot of stuff like that. No, I'm obviously not, the ultra right wing, like kind of guy. It's a character thing. I like to use some humor here. Don't take it personally. It's just for entertainment. It's fine.
Thank you.
I saw like 2 people in here like,
it's because I don't do that, but that's okay. I will just,
it'll be fun.
I will just laugh, awkwardly. No, I'm kidding. Did you ever watch, you know who Thomas Middleditch is? He did like
Thomas what?
He did Silicon Valley and Middleditch and Schwartz and a couple things like that. Guy up.
Thomas Middledick? Yeah.
What? No.
Thomas Middledick?
Middleditch.
Ditch. Oh my. Oh yeah. I know this guy. Yeah, I've seen him in a lot of stuff.
So I had the, I'll say, honor of having him on at one point. He's like great at improv and stuff, but he had a lot of,
this guy's hilarious.
Like dark, just crazy humor. Like in the middle of the call, out of nowhere, he'd be like, "But Dad, you were smoking crack cocaine last night or something," and like I just had no idea how to.
It's like, dark humor's like food.
I just
everybody gets it.
Don't do that kind of improv or jokes. He was great, but yeah, it was just so out of left field for me. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah. I think in general, the idea, we'll just roll with it and see what happens. But I thought we'd start off, we'll just take a couple calls, see where it goes. But then maybe we play the perfect, like, oh yeah, we'd love to get involved in this. But then eventually we can, just to ask some really specific questions and see if we can get them a little bit nervous.
By the way, I told my chat this. I just want to say you're too pure for this. You're just, I like it. It's so nice to see somebody as actual wholesome, because I always tell people the hardest thing to achieve as a streamer, like to be successful as a streamer, the biggest uphill climb is to be a wholesome person. It is the hard. It's almost impossible, right? And just wanted to say congrats. I'm not gassing you up. Congrats on being wholesome, but I hope I can.
You want to take it all away from me?
Not all of it, just a little bit.
We'll see how it goes. That's very nice. So I think it's weird because it doesn't always fit with what I do. I mean, in some ways, I torture these guys. We're about to hopefully make their day miserable. So, yeah.
Little bro is glazing. Shut up.
All right.
And just cue me in when you want to do the switch to actual finance stuff.
Like a hand signal. I'll do some. Yeah, I'll message you or chat and tell us.
Yeah, you could literally just say no.
This is weird. It looks like you're sitting on his knee. Okay. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? How do I make it? It's fine. It's fine. If you wouldn't have said that, nobody else would think that. Okay. I'm going to turn my phone on and just don't look at chat. Don't. Ugh. Okay, turned my phone on. We do need to know where we live in Canada. That is important. Did you say Winnipeg?
Honestly, it feels really awkward being so much of your background.
Okay.
No, it's okay, but it just feels weird. Like,
ready?
Like I'm front and center for some weird reason.
Hold on, I can fix it. I'll just crop you a bunch.
I know, as a streamer, I'm supposed to like want to be the center of attention, but like I'm like, no, it's like just, let's kind of like, you know, just add me as your sidekick.
There.
Or leave it. I don't care. It's your show.
Now you can just be over here in a little.
Oh, that's even better. Now I can do something weird off stream. Okay.
I'll figure something out.
That's actually worse. Just put it back. Just put it back. Let's go. Oh, there you go. On the casting couch. I like it.
I'm gonna figure out how to. Now you're gonna distract me. I'm gonna spend all stream trying to figure out how to.
Can you put me back on the couch, but with like 5 different people behind me?
I just hope I get a phone call, because then I can. I just hope a scammer calls me, and then I won't have to worry about any of these things. So I did. Let me read one thing to you, because maybe this will make sense to you, and it won't. It doesn't make sense to me. It was Martha. Thank you for your interest. Could you clarify if you are residing in Ontario? FYI, Ontario and BC have particular regulatory policies on CFD trading and leveraged products. We do not have a license to operate in that at this stage. So what I can't figure out is, why do they even care? Like, they're definitely scammers who just lie about everything and manipulate everything. But then why
Because
care?
if they get caught and if a scammer gets caught in a different jurisdiction that has federal oversight on certain types of exchanges and trades and things, it goes from a local or a civil matter to a federal matter, and then there could be either type of extradition or there could be asset seizures or something like that. So probably wanting to avoid that.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm listening still, but so it's more of a we just want to be careful. Like, we know the US is gonna be even more, what's the word? Strict? Or they're gonna there's more.
I think it's
jail
just
time.
There's much more federal oversight and securities laws in the US than in Canada.
Gotcha. And then even specific parts of Canada, apparently, because so we can't be in Ontario, or is that British Columbia? We have to be. I think they're
Vancouver was in British Columbia.
They're gonna want us to be somewhere else, or else they won't talk to us.
Just tell them we own a house in Canada. They'll know we're rich.
How about this? Half and half, sort of. Well, I hope this is good enough.
What if we just say we're Inuit or something? Like, doesn't that like in the Northwest Territories or something? Or then they probably wouldn't have Wi-Fi connection.
I think I've said I was in Toronto before, and it was fine.
Okay. All right, whatever. I'll just go with whatever you say.
Okay, one guy emailed me and said, "Dear Martha, this is Bobby Novak. Please call me back to kickstart your trading journey." So I'm gonna try to call Bobby
Novak.
Bobby Novak. Toronto is in Ontario.
That sounds like a child chess prodigy who like gets hooked on like I don't know like meth when he's 17, and it's like a crazy story that comeback. I like it.
What if? Wait, someone said the Bobby Novak. No. An American actor. Okay, I'm so distracted. Let's just see if this guy will.
I'm a recovering addict. Oh.
You're fine. I have it so they can't hear us right now anyway, but.
Yes, hello. Hello, Bobby? Hi, I got an email from you about a consultation.
Of course. May I know first and last name, please?
Wilson. This is Martha Wilson.
Martha Wilson. Okay. Yeah, got you.
Is that
All
music in the background?
Yes, Martha, it is indeed music. I will transfer you to one of my associates so you can get the consultation that you're inquiring about. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Stay on the line.
Actually, I have noticed a lot of them have music in the background. I don't know if it's like a sales club vibe where they're like partying to make the sale.
Am I speaking with... Hello, Martha?
Yeah, this is Martha. Hello?
Did he drop his
Martha,
phone?
can we hear each other now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Sorry about that. The connection was a bit choppy. This is Arno with the Quantum. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I have my husband here with me, too. I wanted him to...
Great. We
Can you hear
set
him?
you up together.
Can you hear him?
Yes,
Hold
I
on one
can
second.
hear
Hold on. I can hear you. Martha, hold on a second. Martha, the damn VCR's jammed again. I was trying to... all right, I'll just put it on hold. All right, I'm sorry, sir. I'm here now.
It's always jamming up.
Great.
We don't believe in...
We can hear each other now.
We don't like technology in most cases, but I'm hoping that you can kind of get us involved in this AI thing.
I swear to God, if you didn't record every damn episode of The Price is Right for the past 20 years, I wouldn't have to record over them.
It's one of those things. It's a ritual. I'm sure you understand, Bobby.
Well, unfortunately, nowadays you have to adapt with technology. You have to grow with it. Otherwise, you will be left behind. So no worries. I will be helping you throughout the whole process. But before we go ahead and activate the account, I have to ask you a few questions to make sure that we're eligible to work together, okay?
Okay. Well, we already work together. We live together.
Martha, turn down the TV. I can't hear the man. I hear all the damn TV in the background.
I don't have the TV on. Can you turn down? Can you turn down your TV, sir?
We don't have a TV around here.
Is it someone's birthday back there?
No, but we do have hundreds of people in the office. It's quite a big establishment. It is possible that you might be hearing a little bit background noise, so I'll be speaking louder. No worries. Now, as I was saying, first of all, please confirm with me that you are a Canadian citizen.
Yes.
Great. And do you have any other citizenships, or it's only the Canadian one?
We were born and raised in Canada.
Don't mean we don't want to leave,
dual
though.
citizenships?
We've been here for a boot 70 years.
Impressive. Now, and tell me, what keeps you busy nowadays, Marta? What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm retired. But I'm...
And I can tell you what don't keep her busy these days.
We're also a big part of the neighborhood watch.
Oh, good. Good. It's keeping you active. And before you retired, what was your occupation?
Well, my husband was... Sorry, he's looking at me. My husband...
I don't know. I apologize. I was in the I'm retired military, but we just don't like to talk about that on the calls too much. But if this is for an investment thing, I don't think it's mine. We have a pension that comes in.
Yeah, he was military, and I was I worked as in the court. In the court system, I used to take. You know, the stenographer. I would take the notes. I could type. I could type real fast.
Same here. I've gotten used to it. But Marta, I'm asking you these questions targeted to you because technically the account is under your name. You registered with your name, so your husband and you can open the account together, but these questions are more tailored toward you.
All right, wait a second, sir. I'm sorry. Did you say register, sir? Register?
Yes.
Well, you're not one of them hippies trying to get us to vote for Trudeau again, are you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood. You go ahead, Mark.
No, we're not talking about voting. We're talking about artificial intelligence.
You registered for the quantum system. That's what I meant.
It's artificial intelligence.
Now, yes. And I know it's not nice to ask a lady her age, Marta, but I have to do so. Please confirm with me. How young are you?
77.
Oh, you've been keeping healthy? This is a lucky number, you know?
Yes, well, I've been doing quite well.
That's about the only thing lucky happened in this house.
Stop it.
Okay, Marta, now, I will be helping you go online on the quantum. Tell me, would
what
you
was your
prefer
name
to
again?
use
I
your
forgot.
mobile phone or your desktop computer?
I don't remember what you wanted your name to be.
Well, usually we use the desktop.
He can't hear you right now. Are you
okay.
Roy?
But I have to notify you from now. We can set up most of the account on the desktop, but eventually we will get to the process where we need to legally put the account under your name, and we need to verify it with some sort of Canadian issued document.
Okay.
For this, I have to ask, do you have any sort of document on your desktop computer that you will be able to upload?
Probably. Can you put it under Randy's name as well? Or Martha and Randy, or Randy and Martha?
We can, yes, but we need to upload one of the two IDs, either yours or your husband's. And I'm asking because most people use their mobile phone, and with the phone you can just take a picture and instantly upload it. But since you're going to be using your desktop computer, I'm asking, are you sure that you have a file, a driver's license, a passport, or a provincial ID?
Well, we can figure it out. Randy...
Yeah, I can send it. But Martha, let me go in the garage. I think we have our passports in there. Real quick, we can't make sure that you guys have a beneficiary attached to these.
What more specifically do you mean by this?
Well, sir, we're not exactly spring chickens, and I pray to God that he takes me first. But just in case I outlive Martha, God willing, I just want to make sure that anything can transfer over because I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had a problem with my pension. They you know what's going on these days, and you got AI and all these things. You never know. I don't want them trying to take our money. I want to be sure that it transfers over to me, and they don't get their greedy little hands on any of our hard-earned money.
They want everything now, and they just won't stop.
They will not.
Once they get their paws on it, they won't let go.
I mean, hell, they got cameras and microphones and everything nowadays. I swear to God.
So you have nothing to worry about. You can both benefit from
Bobby,
the account.
we went
It will
on
be
a
shared
trip
account between both
for
of
our
you.
wedding anniversary. And when we got back at the airport, they had to take our pictures. To get into our own country, they had to take our pictures. Can you believe that?
Now, I will be sending you the activation link via email, the link that you will be using to log online on the system, okay? So, Martha, please navigate yourself over to your Gmail on the desktop computer.
Was that the drop?
Excuse me, does it have to be the Gmail? Because we don't, we still
registered with her Gmail.
Oh, okay, sir. I understand you're talking to Martha, but I'm part of this conversation too. Just asking you a question. I just wondering because we still use our AOL as our main account, so we can do Gmail. But I'm afraid, what if we lose our password or something like that? It's just we still use our older account and more comfortable.
Okay,
Yes, now, I mentioned the Gmail because Martha registered with it. What we have in our system is gmail.com. But we can send it to another email if you wish, yes. So
no, that's
who's going
fine.
to be actually using the computer?
That's fine.
Going to be...
Can I be honest? I'm sorry. It's just, Randy, I didn't know if we should use our main email or not, because I know how you hate getting emails on there.
I do. It's not. I'm sorry, Martha. I don't mean to. You know what? I shouldn't raise my voice like that. You know, I get so worried about the tracking and everything like that. All right, just go ahead. Give him the Gmail one you use.
America
That way we'll just.
Online has been very good to us.
I know,
though.
but America, you know.
Anyway,
you know I love you, baby. You know I love you.
In order to finish this in a timely manner, let's be a little more efficient here. So tell me, which email are we going to be using? And is it going to be Martha that will be on the computer, or it's going to be Randy, so I know who to navigate, basically?
Well, we do everything together. We were high school sweethearts.
You can. Oh, I can tell. You sound like it.
Yes.
So now, please grab a chair, both of you. Find yourselves in front of the desktop computer.
A chair? What do you think, I'm standing?
Is what we'll be using for now, right? Who knows?
I'm surprised you ain't in a wheelchair, to be honest.
You guys are very entertaining, I have to say.
Thank you.
So
W's in the chat, am I right?
Yes, now, do you see the gmail.com? Are you inside it?
Let me look at the email.
I ain't been inside it in a while.
Inside our garage. Because once those rats get in there, they really cozy up in there. Okay, is it this link? I see a link for the...
What you're looking for?
Below you will find the platform access link.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, and do I click this?
Yes. And tell me what you see once it opens up.
I do have to ask, with the investments, is this something that, hypothetically, if we were to lose any of our money on the investment, will we get our money back?
Well, the minimum investment is very affordable. It's 249 USD, which is roughly 340 Canadian dollars. And I have to tell you that we're in the business of making money, not of losing money.
Okay.
We have over 36,000 active traders, and this wouldn't be possible unless we were providing results. We have
sounds like I should have married you.
For you to not lose money. Don't say that. So now, what do you see after you open up the link?
What was that? What were you saying?
What do you see after you open up the link?
I'm just getting the computer turned on. We don't turn it on very often because the government uses it to profile us.
Yes, but you said that you found
Hold on. I'm sorry, sir. Martha, Martha, are you using the computer in the den?
Am I not supposed to?
Well, Martha, just do me a favor and don't look for just type Gmail in. I don't want you to look through the search history bar for it. You don't mind that doing that, sweetie?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, baby. I didn't know which computer you was going to be on.
Just a moment ago, you read to me the email that I sent you. So this must mean you're already in the email. Didn't you see the link itself?
I have that on our iPad. I have our email on our iPad. It's like, but you said I had to be on my laptop, right?
No, I didn't. I asked where you had documents. Actually, the iPad
have
might
you
be
been
even better.
Randy, have you been searching for birthday presents
picture of the ID.
for me?
No, just start with the W for www. Make sure not anything that starts with P or X or anything like that, sweetie. I know sometimes you look at the wrong keys. I just want to make sure that you get, there you go, Gmail.
Okay.
Oh, no, GIR. Oh, yeah, well, okay, yeah, GM.
Yes, it's still loading right now. Now, Bobby,
it's probably going to take a while, honey. The computer probably running slow today. It's my fault. I forgot to do an update on it.
Do we have to update our computer to do the investing?
No, you don't have to do that. Randy, why don't you help us here to use the iPad?
Well, the iPad, that doesn't do very much.
Martha, real quick. Sir, what was your name again?
Arnold. A-R-N-O.
Arnold. Oh, all right, Arnold.
I thought it was
honest
Bobby.
With you, Arnold.
I
I don't exactly know the last thing I was using on the iPad, and I'd really like to not open it up in front of Martha right now. So if we could just stick to the desktop, I think that would probably be the best idea right now. Okay.
Okay, no worries. Just tell me once you're in the Gmail.
Okay, I'm trying to get onto the Gmail right now. What kind of music is that, by the way?
We have electronic music playing.
Martha, be sensitive of their culture, please. Jesus.
Excuse me, I have an allergy.
And Randy, how young are you?
Well, sir, you won't believe this, but I'm actually a year younger. I got me a cougar, if they call it. You know, I'm 76 years old myself, sir.
Okay. And have you registered for anything like this before?
Well, he's done a little bit.
I'm going to tell you, I don't know. Arnold, are you married yourself?
No, I'm not.
All right, Arnold, let me give you a little advice about marriage. One of the keys is laughter. They say laughter is the best type of medicine. So I believe that, going through life trying to be too serious ain't going to work out for you. So we like to have some fun, and it keeps us fresh. You know what I mean?
I get that. It almost feels like you guys are 20 years old and you're using a voice changer.
It does, doesn't it? What's that?
Yeah, it does.
What's that
you know
mean?
what it is, Randy?
You said a voice.
Tell me, what year were you born? A voice changer.
What year was I born? I was born in 1938, sir.
Beautiful. And what exactly did you guys do in the military?
I was part of Princess Patricia's brigade out of Newfoundland. I'm sorry, Randy. Do you have a problem with the Canadian military?
Why would you say that?
Because, sir, you seem to be questioning my patriotism.
No, I'm asking, what did you do in the military?
You said, what exactly did I do?
Is that any of your business?
Yes.
I thought we were here to talk about the investing.
No, Martha. I believe this man is very upset.
I don't understand.
Why would you think that?
I'm trying to get on the Gmail, and now he's talking about military. This happens all the time.
I wasn't expecting him to want to get on my computer, but so I have to wait. I have to get it all started. He seems a little bit upset.
He's pissed.
Are you still there, Bobby? Oh,
okay. He hung up. I actually, sorry, my bad on the computer thing. It's almost all started up, but I wasn't anticipating him wanting to connect to the computer. They haven't done that before. But yeah, that's sort of too much banter for him. Maybe. I mean,
yeah, I think we probably we went a little bit too much on that. I might have to slow the jokes a little bit more. I think at first he was like enjoying it, but he laughed too much, and I think it was too funny. I think most 76-year-olds probably aren't that quick with each other.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a mix. I've said this before, and I'll say again that it's really easy, like in hindsight, whenever a scammer hangs up, to be like, "Oh, well, I did this wrong, or I did this wrong." But it could be a whole bunch of things too.
I don't know. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like it's funny.
I'm sorry, no cussing on your channel. I thought that was very hilarious.
Frickin' is okay. No, I think perhaps if I would have let him on the computer, he would have been fine. I think for him, he's got people signing up left and right, and for him, it's like a sales thing. He hasn't gotten on my computer.
Next one, I'm going to slow it down though.
I'll be more prepared with the computer too. I'm trying to make sure my internet functions. But
I was just having too much fun for a minute there. kind of bled in my stream content with Randy. Damn, I was good. I almost got him though. He was trying to see if I would be able to count the years. I gave him the wrong year by 10 years, but I gave him the right amount of years. So I think that got him off of it quick.
I don't think he.
I gotta sound older too. I don't have a voice changer. I
mean, we don't have to
do that
either. We can be younger, or I can be. I noticed he had a little bit of a twang. We can be business.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I think we did great. Let's run it again.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
Mother son might work better. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, my son is helping me. The thing about the son is sometimes the scammers will pick up on the son is going to tell the old lady that it's a scam. So sometimes it makes the scammers nervous.
What if you're my stepmom?
I don't think that will help. I'm not sure.
I think it will.
I'm not sure that will change anything. In the context that we're talking about with the scammers,
I don't think it changes a lot.
In the context that we're focusing on.
Hey, Mom, dryer's broken again.
All right, let me see. I don't know why my internet doesn't work. I'm just gonna call him, or there might be other.
I might have an idea why it's slow, Martha.
Let me try. Jeremy Fields is another one of the scammers.
All right, can you run it your second or give me a 30-second real quick? I haven't left this since I fit streaming. I got to go. Tinkle real quick.
Here, you're gone, and now. Okay, you're muted, and you can go do whatever you want, and no one's except for pee in a bottle. Bye. I had you muted. I hope that's okay. He told a riveting story. He's probably listening to me. I don't know. Okay. The hard part about this too is that like 4 different scammers called me in that one time. And yeah, 4 different people called me. And it's hard to know. Turn your mic volume down? Sure. It's hard to know which scammer to talk to because there's so many of them. What do I do? What or who do I contact if I'm pretty certain my neighbor is scam calling? Like they do the scam calls? I don't know. That's an interesting question.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, like maybe that's a police. It sounds like a police sort of thing. Okay, this place isn't calling back. Let's see. A couple people emailed me and said, "Dear client, you didn't answer my call." Okay. Dear client, how often do you get a new phone number? Not too often. I did get one today, but I needed a different number in Canada. I don't know. But yeah, to the person that says you think your neighbor is scamming people, that's a tough one, I guess. Probably the police. I'm not sure how you. What did they tell you? Like, yeah, I call up people and lie to them about. I don't know how you've. I don't know. That's a tricky one. I don't know what they. I don't know what they said to you. Give us your neighbor's phone number. What am I supposed to call? And say, "Hi, do you scam?" Okay. I assume we'll get a couple more calls in a few minutes. Usually they just roll in and out. The weird thing is that I usually can't call them back. They always, they spoof a bunch of numbers. Oh? Oh, bro. You can come back. Are you muted?
I didn't want to. It's. Oh, I'm not gonna get in on your shit.
I'm doing literally nothing. So.
Oh, I was just sitting here the whole time, just like, all right, well, whenever you need me, I'm here.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to take over your stream or anything. If you need
No,
me,
you said you had to go to the bathroom, so I was like, I'll mute you and cut your camera in case you're just gonna do it right there. No, kidding. Okay,
I am not getting the Mona Lisa comforter and putting it on the window, guys. Leave it.
So I think at some point, like usually the way this works is at some point one of these scammers is just going to call me, and I don't really know when. It could be in 5 seconds. It could be in 30 minutes. So potentially I could look through some other emails I've gotten, or if you have any strange, I think you were talking about some strange scams that your community was. Oh, did we just cut out? Whoa. Did the internet quit working? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Well, now we're getting a call, so easy.
Announcement. Announcement.
Hello?
Hi, speaking to Martha.
Yes, this is Martha speaking.
Hi, Martha. You're speaking with Jeremy Fields. How are you?
Hi, Jeremy. It's nice to meet you. How did you get my number?
You filled in the trading application and you called into our support.
Oh, yes. I got your...
Yeah,
Yes.
immediate edge application, yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just here to explain everything to you, Martha, and help you with the activation of the account.
Okay,
All right.
I hope it's all right. I have my husband here as well.
That's good. That's good. All right.
We have it's on speaker.
So
Randy, say hi.
on speaker.
Hold on, Martha.
Randy, say hi to him.
Hold on. The neighbor's dog shit in our yard again, Martha.
Okay, fine. Then you take care of that, and I'll take care of more important things.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm trying to take care of our future, and he's just not on board. I'm hoping that you can help. I'm hoping you can help us.
No problem.
Settle
All right,
this.
no problem, Martha. So let's start from the beginning. Tell me, where did you see the ad for the opportunity?
We were on the internet looking up about a cruise that we want to take, and we saw something.
And then tell me.
We saw an advertisement.
Okay. All right. Then tell
Randy,
me,
quit looking outside. This is way more important. The dog's not even going to be here next year. They're moving.
And then can you please confirm your age for compliance, ma'am, please?
Yes, I'm 73.
73. And are you retired?
Yes.
Okay. What did you do before you retired?
Randy, we can't hear you.
Martha?
Before I was retired, I was a school teacher.
Okay, fantastic. And then what type of device do you use to access the internet? Tablet, computer, mobile phone?
Yes.
What do you use? Mobile phone or computer?
Yeah, we have a computer.
Okay. And then have you ever invested before?
I think Discord is cutting you off, bro, because I can't hear what you're... Okay. Or are you just thinking?
Have you ever done investing before, ma'am?
Well, we've dabbled in investing. Randy and I both bought a lot of different Beanie Babies when those first came out. Do you remember the Beanie Babies? And,
yeah.
And we do a little bit of lots of different kind of collecting. And Randy, Randy collects different coins.
I'm sorry, Martha. I had to go outside for a second. I swear to God, first off, that's not a dog. That's a rat, in my opinion. But
anything under 20 pounds, anything under 20 pounds just isn't a dog.
Well, I'll tell you what, that shit looks like it's a lot bigger than 20 pounds.
What would you say would be your main reason for wanting to get involved?
Well, Randy just hasn't really taken our finance. I hope it's okay. I tell him that. He just hasn't really taken our finances very seriously. He bought a boat.
Okay.
He's had 3 or 4 midlife crises.
Martha, they're not crises, okay? I thought they were good investments at the time.
He's just buying different things like boats, and he bought this one grill with the Bluetooth, and he doesn't even grill. So I'm just trying to take things more serious. I mean, who invests in oil companies, for crying out loud?
Yeah, well,
Martha, I'm sorry, sir.
Right,
sir,
Martha?
I apologize.
Yes.
Martha, you got to let the oil one go. That was 26 years ago. Okay? Enron was a big company, and it...
Well, look at how that played out.
Well, God damn it, Martha.
You can't. You always tell me you can't win them all. Well, I'm trying to win one for us finally. And that's sorry, Jeremy. I don't want to put you in a pickle in between all of this.
No problem.
But
no problem, Martha.
You know, we're not buying the family packs of yogurt and bread anymore because we're not sure how much longer we're going to be here. We just buy the half. We know the half.
Have you seen the prices? Have you seen the prices lately?
All right,
Well, it's not just the price.
Martha, quick one.
Yes.
Do you have any savings with your bank?
Yes.
You have some savings with your bank, yeah?
Yes, we do.
That's good. Okay. How long have you had it? More than 20 years? Less than 20 years?
Have I had savings for more than 20 years, or what are you asking?
Or yes, yeah. Your savings that you've accumulated, have you accumulated for more than 20 years or less than 20 years?
Oh yes, honey. We've had money for more than 20 years.
Okay. All right. So remember, this is a beginner's auto trading.
What about
portfolio.
you?
Everything is done. Ma'am? Yes? What about me?
What do you think of this quantum trading? Is it good?
Well, remember, quantum AI automated trading is the now and the tomorrow, so the future as well. Right, remember, people don't want to be sat in front of their computers or on their devices to monitor trading accounts all the time. They want it to run by itself. They merely just want to log in once in a while to see what's happening and then speak to their assigned mentor or the account manager to discuss the progress on the account.
I don't
Now,
understand.
the good thing
Randy,
for
do you
is,
understand what he's saying? I don't understand what he's talking
Martha,
about.
this sounds like what Jackson did with our money a couple of years ago. You remember he took it and bought the.
Well, that was a pyramid. Okay, Jeremy, is this pyramid shaped?
No, it's not pyramid, ma'am. So remember, you're starting out as a beginner. So you're starting out with
Do we have to recruit other people under us? Because
no, ma'am.
Our son
no, ma'am.
had us recruiting people for his.
Martha, if we were going to recruit people, I would just go back to being, what I did years ago. This man, I'm listening. This man's clear.
Yes.
He said we don't have to do anything. They will take care of it for us.
Okay. That's what we're
so
looking
the only thing,
for.
I'm going to repeat myself, all right, so that you understand.
Okay.
You investing.
Please do. She's not a good listener, sir. She does not listen.
All right, you investing the minimum amount to start off with is $200 US.
I listen when there's something interesting to listen to. Randy.
Well, Martha, if you would listen to me 15 years ago, we might have not been in this situation. Well, I told you we were supposed to get another house. And now all them damn immigrants came in, and we can't afford it.
Just listen to Jeremy. Just listen to him.
All right, Martha, I
Mr.
swear to God.
doesn't listen. Don't get him started, Jeremy. Don't get him started. This guy invested in Enron. He doesn't know about that.
Yeah,
Martha, you're going to piss me off.
How does it work? How does the
Martha,
computer do it for us?
Listen to me for one moment, all right? Pay attention to what I'm saying.
They took our jobs, Jeremy.
In order to start your journey, you're going to do the investment of the minimum amount of $200. Okay. After that is successful, we're then going to schedule a call from your account manager so that they can explain everything to you and show it to you whilst on the line with you. All right.
Okay,
That's the only thing you need to do.
Can you hold on 1 second? I'm getting a phone call. Hold on 1 second. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is Martha.
Hello, Martha.
Hi.
Hi, Martha.
Sorry, that's just my doctor calling. Go ahead, Jeremy.
No problem. Okay, so this is the auto trading system, all right? Once your deposit
what
is complete,
kind of trading?
we then send the auto trading AI, quantum AI, automated trading.
Like for cars?
No, not for cars. It's for stocks, commodities,
Okay.
forex, indices.
I thought you meant automobiles. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
No. Quantum AI is the computer system software.
Martha,
right.
Martha, hold on. He said, "Sir, Jeremy, right?"
Yes, that's correct.
All right, Jeremy. I get. You'll have to forgive me. I get a little bit concerned when I hear the word AI. We're not really fans of the government out here. Not really trustworthy. A lot of technology with tracking and surveillance. So, can you give us explain to us what you meaning by the AI? Because it just, I'm not one of them tinfoil type people, but I do understand that the government isn't always using things in our best interest.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so remember the trading accounts, okay? The website trading account is held, okay?
Okay.
Integrated into the platform.
Let me hold on, Martha. Let me type.
Accounts.
Sir, you're gonna have to slow it down. I'm gonna type this in. You said big girl what?
No, he said.
What was the site?
No. He's
Bang, what?
Gain Pro.
Bang.
Write it down.
Bang. What? Bang shrimp.
BIT. RO.
Okay.
It's in my email.
Okay, I see
It's
it.
in my email. If you look at my
Just
email,
don't say
you'll
the
see
name of the
in the bottom of my
domain
email.
because chat will start calling him and ruining it for
You
us.
have my email open from Jeremy.
Okay. Bang. Yes, I see it.
You see it, yeah?
Yes. But how much I can see Randy's already getting nervous. He's shaking his head. How much artificial intelligence is inside of it? Does the artificial intelligence know about like who we are and where we live?
No. This is really for the trades, for the opening and closing and analyzing of your trades, of your trading accounts. Nothing to do with any other information. It's about the markets, what's happening in the markets.
Okay, so it doesn't share. It doesn't
Martha,
share.
Let me speak,
okay,
Martha.
Fine.
Excuse me, sir. I don't mean to. Martha, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. This is just, how I get about this stuff.
I know.
But he said it's about the markets and stuff. Sir, what markets are you trading?
So your stocks, commodities, forex, CFDs. It's a diverse portfolio, okay? So the AI software analyzes various markets in real time, and then it decides where to place your capital funds to give yourself better opportunity to grow the portfolio. Because remember, you are starting off with a minimum investment amount, all right, of $200. At any time, if you want to add more capital, you may do so. That's why you have the account manager assigned to you.
And are you our account manager?
What kind of returns? Well, I'm sorry, Martha, go ahead.
Is he our account manager, or will we have you? No offense, you just sound very young. Will we have a more experienced account manager?
The account managers have at least 15 years experience under their belt. I'm a registration agent just assisting you with the onboarding.
Okay. Will we be able to
And what kind of returns should we expect from this account if it's managed?
Well, the average, all right, returns, you're looking at between 8 and 12% potentially per day.
I'm sorry, sir. Did you say
between
per
8 and
12%?
day?
Per diem. He said per diem. I think.
Between 8 and 12% potentially per day.
Per day? Wow.
Okay.
Hold on now, Martha. I think I'm certain, Jeremy. Did you mean per year?
No, I can get a calculator out. How does this?
Per day.
8% per day, you're saying.
Now, are we talking from the original amount, or was that compounding?
Right. So remember, you're starting off with $200. Okay, that's your minimum investment. Those funds will be put into your trading account, be invested using the AI software. Okay. Now, with this amount of capital, the average returns is between 8 and 12%, potentially each day.
Right. And if we were to just keep that 200, what could we possibly see in a year?
Well, I don't want to shoot and give you a figure because that would not be realistic. I can't foretell the future. Right? I can just give you the averages
sir,
based on what people have started off with. Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. Off the minimum amount. Now remember, you're not bound to only the minimum amount. So some people want to start off with higher amounts. Obviously, you realize with any trading account, all right, the more capital you have, the more opportunity you have, and obviously your figures will then change completely. All right.
So
at the end of the day,
if we were to get how much could we give you today?
You with me right now to start the account and then speak to your account manager, you're only required to do the minimum amount.
Now I understand you say required, but
though.
I know, but Martha,
great.
don't
That's
forget
just
about the savings account that we had for the grandkids.
Oh, right. We started this off thinking
we had that,
Yeah,
but
tell him,
it
tell
turned
him.
out to be a little asshole, so he ain't getting that money.
We thought we would give. We wanted this when he was first born. Excuse my French. We thought that he was going to be something, and so we wanted to put money in the savings so that he could have $1 million when he graduated. But
well, if Jackson wouldn't have married that whore,
he's talking about a horse rider, our daughter-in-law, who rides horses.
Martha?
She's a sweetheart.
Well, Martha, if we're calling them horses, then she done run the whole stable.
Okay, Jeremy.
Yes, ma'am.
Just ignore what my husband say.
Okay, all right. So Martha, my question to you is, you understand everything so far? You understand you need to do the minimum deposit? Once the deposit is complete, we will send you through to the trading department and you will be introduced to your account manager. All right?
I just want to make sure. I got my calculator out. I don't remember how to do math. So, $200 of an initial investment. And let's say we make...
neither does our son.
We make let's say we make 5% a day. Right?
Yeah.
And is that guaranteed or is that just an estimate?
Well, as I say, it's a sliding scale. With any trading account, it will vary from day to day. Obviously, some days will be less than others. Okay, that's why we take averages. All right,
Okay,
and
so
you work on the averages.
Well, what's
for
the
that amount.
minimum? Like 1%?
Well, as I told you, generally, the potential is between 8 and 12% per day. All right, that's where it currently sits. That's an average. Okay? Some days may be less than that.
Okay, let's call it, just to be conservative, let's call it 4%. How much money is that in a year? How do we do that math?
Well, in a year, I mean, you're looking at what? If at 4%, that's what, $8 a day. Yeah.
Well, it compounds, right?
Yeah, of course. Look, by the base of those, the lowest estimates, you're looking at about potentially around $3,000. But that's just purely off the minimum.
You son of a bitch!
Excuse me.
I'm sorry,
Randy.
Martha. Their dog is on our property again.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself. Jeremy, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to a dog.
No problem.
I'm not
Tell me,
talking
Martha,
to
which
the
province
dog.
are you in, my dear?
So he's yelling.
Talking to the neighbor.
He's yelling at a dog.
Martha,
I wouldn't call that a
which
dog.
province are you in, my dear?
I'm just trying to figure out the math. So 200. How do I do that? How is it called
Martha,
compound?
let me go get a calculator from the kitchen. Hold on.
Okay.
Martha, which province are you in, ma'am?
What does that have to do with anything?
So when your account manager calls you, they don't call you in the middle of the night, like if you're located in BC, for example.
Well, I just don't want you.
All right,
I just don't want
Mark,
you.
I've got the calculator.
Getting too much information. We're in Ontario.
Hold on, Martha. What information is he asking for?
We can tell him we're in Ontario, right?
Oh, is he trying to ask where our house is?
No, I don't think we're going to do that yet.
No. No, I just asked which province you're in, so that you, for example, some of our clients are in BC, all right? You're in different time zones, all right? So you want to make sure that when you schedule a call from your account manager, that they don't call you at the wee hours of the morning, at the crack of dawn at 4 a.m., for example, all right? So that's why I asked which province you're in.
Oh, all right. Well, we're in Nova Scotia, but we own a property in the west side of the country too.
Okay. All right. So my question to you is, do you understand everything so far?
Yes. Well, not
no,
everything.
Hold on now. Martha, I got the calculator. So if we took that fund and we put the full 20,000, sir, you said we could put all of the money in, correct?
20,000.
You could put in whatever you like, but the important factor right now is for you to start. So do the minimum amount. All right. Speak to your account manager. Anything else you'd like to add to your account, you will do it with them. I cannot help you with that. Even if you wanted to do that right now, I cannot help you with that. I can only help you do the minimum deposit.
Perfect. Where does quantum come from?
It's a software created in collaboration of Elon Musk is one of the creators of quantum AI, all right, and then there are other developers as well.
Oh,
hey, hold on, isn't that the Amazon guy?
Oh, we don't like Amazon.
No,
we don't do Amazon. We don't like them. No, sir. They're always they got drones now.
We don't believe in drones. It's against our religious principles.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
you're talking
but
about
Martha,
Jeff
you don't
Bezos.
have to.
We're not talking about Jeff Bezos.
Oh, Bezos.
Amazon.
Scumbag.
I apologize. Musk is the. Oh, he's that ugly. You seen those ugly trucks they had, Martha? The ones that
the boxes.
Yeah, they look like a whistle or something.
Metal boxes.
You know what's funny? Our neighbors with the little dog. They're a married couple, but they're two men though. It's a different, we're different time than what we grew up in. They were talking to us about getting one of those, and he said that
the truck.
He said, yeah, the truck, the whistle truck.
I don't think Jeremy cares, Randy.
I'm sorry, Randy. I sometimes ramble a little bit. I called him Randy. His name's Jeremy.
All right, Martha.
Jeremy, just before we do this, I'm nervous about.
Okay.
I just want to get the math straight. So I used to be
a
school teacher. I think. Can you get a calculator out? Jeremy?
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Okay, because I don't know how to work a calculator very
well. Martha, this is taking too long, and we have the Chamber of Commerce meeting in about 30 minutes.
True.
Jeremy, I think you seem like you understand better than we do, obviously. My only question is, we've got the U.S. I understand. I watched a little bit of news, and they said they're going to be cutting their rates. The reserves are going to cut rates. Could that affect our returns?
Well, you must remember that's why you have the AI software diversifies the portfolio. All right. So even if you have something that is influenced by that, all right, the AI software analyzes not only international markets, all right, but also news events, whatever happens in the world. All right. If something happens in Asia, all right, the AI software uses that information to determine where to place your funds to give you the best potential with the account. All right.
So what does your AI say?
Event.
What does your AI say about it now?
Well, I don't know. I'm not working in the trading department. I can't give you that information. That would be me sucking something out of my thumb. I don't want to do that. As I said to you, I'm the registration agent. I'm here to help you with the onboarding.
Okay, we speak to somebody so that might be able to at least tell us so we have some kind of confidence before we give you our money.
Yeah, I would like to speak
this
with
is how
someone.
This is how it works, all right? So you need to do the minimum investments, all right? That is showing us that you are committed to starting your journey, all right? And so that your initial trades can go live, all right? Then you will receive the call from your account manager for the onboarding. All right, that means they introduce themselves to you and they answer all your questions.
You're asking us to suck our thumb first.
Jeremy, I apologize. We don't mean to get frustrated, but let me tell you, when it comes to $250, if I go down to Halifax and I get me a lady of the night, I know what I'm getting before I put my money. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I know what I'm getting. You're asking me to give you money. I'm just saying, Martha, he's not. I'm asking a simple question.
Look, as I said, you as part of the process.
We know we're getting 8% a day.
And new to our platform, all right? The minimum is required. Like I mentioned to you before, all right? I'm not asking you to start off with $10,000 or $20,000.
Jeremy.
That is not what we're doing, all right? We're asking you to invest the minimum amount so that you can at least start your journey and speak to your account manager, all right? Then remember, you're not signing a contract. Yeah?
Is the 8% a day guaranteed?
That fucking dog!
Randy.
Ma'am, like I said to you, that we work on averages. There's no set guarantee with any live trading account. There's fluctuations.
Do you guarantee at least 1% a day?
I cannot guarantee anything. No one can guarantee anything. If anybody can guarantee you a fixed return, who can do that? No one can ever do that. If they are guaranteeing you any set amount, that would be a red flag.
Has Quantum AI ever lost money?
Example, I usually can get a guarantee.
That's why I told you the average returns, all right, well, the potential with this account, with the minimum investment amount, is between 8 and 12% potentially each day. All right, so use
and
that
what
as
does
your
the average person who puts in? So the average person makes about 8 to 12% a day. What does the average person make at the end of a year? Hello, this is Martha.
Add 8% to $200. All right,
yeah,
and you
Jeremy, I'm going to be honest with you, Jeremy. This is a lot. Jeremy, this is confusing. I'm not. I think you're a swell guy. I know that there might have been some differences in the past and whatnot, but it's just AI and these numbers and not being able to talk to somebody. I'm feeling a bit hesitant. But I'm gonna let you speak to Martha about this because
that's the
yes,
process,
sir. It happened back in Nome as well. And helicopters they told us were safe, but
without making the commitment.
We thought we were all coming home, and not everybody did. So I sometimes get worried when somebody tells me it's safe. So I'm gonna bow out to this one. You have a good one, sir.
All right, not a problem.
It's all right.
Any questions, ma'am?
Well, okay, I do have a question. If I were to start with a little bit of money, just to prove to him that it is safe, I just need, Jeremy, I just need to know,
To start off with a
I
minimum.
need your personal guarantee that I'm not going to lose money.
Look, ma'am, as I said to you, if this was something untoward, yeah, we would ask you for a way higher amount so that you can
Hold
take that
on,
money and then
Randy.
be done with
Keep it together. You're fine, Jeremy. Go ahead.
Martha, as I said to you, that is why we allow you to start with a minimum amount, okay? If there was anything untoward, we would want you to start off with a higher amount, all right? And make sure that you do the highest amount possible and then disappear. That is not what we are about, all right? We want to build confidence and a relationship with you. And the way that is done is by you making the initial commitment or investment of $200, and then you get to speak to your account manager. You can write down all your questions in the meantime so that you can ask them to your account manager. As I said, the only way you're going to know is by trying.
Will I
Do the
be
minimum
able to talk
investment
to the
and take it from
artificial
there.
intelligence before I invest or no?
Artificial intelligence is a software, ma'am. You can speak to your account manager once your minimum deposit is complete. All right?
Okay.
And then your journey will...
Okay.
So all you need to do now is complete your deposit.
I'll go ahead and
That's
make
it.
the deposit. Just don't tell my husband. Okay?
So I'm going to email you the secure self-funding link. All right?
Okay. Thank you,
need to do
Jeremy.
the deposit yourself using a Visa or MasterCard.
Okay.
All right?
Is
you're
there
gonna
any
do
way that
everything
I can
yourself.
talk to an account manager for just 5 minutes?
Unfortunately, that's not what we do. That's not the way it works. It's the process we follow. You come to registration. Once your registration is complete, you'll then get put through to the accounts department. All right. Now,
Okay.
remember, you already called into the support department, so you have the support contact telephone number, right?
Okay. Well, let me do this. Let me think about it. I'll do some thinking with the prayer beads.
Okay.
And I'll call you back. All
So
right.
you have the number for the support department, all right,
Yep.
Martha? So either you can reply to my email, all right?
Okay.
Let me know, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm ready. Let's do this, all right? Remember, there's no point in hesitating. You need to actually get it done. You need to start the journey so that
Well,
you can actually
our
see what
son
it's
helped
about.
us invest in bitcoins. I don't know. Do you do any bitcoins investing?
I do, yes, personally, yes.
Can we invest any of those coins in the AI?
Yes, you may. Your account manager will assist you with that if you'd like to do that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Tell the account manager that I'd like to move the bitcoins to the platform, and have them contact me. Okay.
Okay, so you need to understand, Martha.
Hello, this is Martha.
Yes, Martha, this is Meron.
Hi. Hi. You said
sorry,
this is.
sorry. Hi. Wait 1 minute. I'm gonna transfer it to Janet because I saw you want a call. All right?
Your name
1
is
minute.
Madden?
Yes, my name's Meron, but I'm gonna transfer you to Janet.
I'm just
because
going
Janet
to answer
asked me,
another call. This is literally the same.
All right?
It's just a
1
different
minute, she's my
platform,
manager.
but they're going to be selling a very similar product. So we'll just, if that's okay, we'll just run it back. Try it.
Bro, it's your show. I'm just riding co-pilot here.
Hello, Janet.
Hello. Hi, Marta. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. You know, my husband, he's had a very long series of surgeries, and he's just now starting to get his act together again. Today was the first day that we were able to go outside in months. So I've been seeing a lot of
I'm really happy
improvement.
That's wonderful. And what was his surgery about?
Well, I probably shouldn't say. It's personal.
Okay, ma'am. No worries at all. I'm just really happy that he's doing okay, and you guys managed to, go out for the first time today. That's wonderful news. Really.
Hold on 1 second. Yes, Randy.
Okay.
Martha, honey, is that the investment people?
Yeah. You can come in here, sweetheart. I was telling him about the investing. He loves investing. You know, when he was younger, His dad used to take him down to the casino to do investments.
Martha?
Yeah, I have you on speaker.
Martha,
hello?
Can she hear me, Martha?
I don't know.
Martha?
Janet? Janet, get out of... Janet!
I don't know what that's all about. I'm just gonna hang up and hopefully they'll call back. Something weird happened with their phone.
The fucking FBI raided them while we were calling them.
I wish. So what I didn't explain this part in the beginning, that there's companies that essentially are lead generators for all of these scam companies. So as soon as you sign up or fall for one of the ads, there's like dozens of them that will just keep calling you all day.
Hello, this is Martha.
Hello, Martha. It's Janet again. Sorry, the line cut up.
Janet, it sounded like your phone got dropped in a blender.
Yes. I'm really sorry. Sometimes like it's a network error or something, but I could hear you, but it seems like you guys weren't able to hear me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can you hear us now? Randy's here too. Tell Randy that he did such a great job with his surgeries. Tell him he did a good job.
You did a great job.
Yes, he did.
Martha,
yes,
who?
He did.
Who?
For sure.
I apologize. Who are you?
This is Janet.
My name is Janet.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is this?
Yes.
This is the one from the Chamber of Commerce?
No. This is the investment. Yes.
Investment.
Randy loves investing. I was telling you. Remember, your father used to take you to the casino to do the investing when you were younger.
Oh, hey, well, Martha, you know my father was an ungodly man.
Yes, but you have fond memories with him.
Martha, he left me at a truck stop when I was 9.
Right. No, not that father. Your stepfather.
Oh.
The one who took you to the casinos.
Oh, the one who found me. I know. Yes, he was a good man, Martha.
Yes. Sorry, this is a lot to throw on you, Janet.
No worries. No worries at all.
Is your father a godly man, Janet?
My father is a godly man. I come from a very strict Catholic family, actually.
Oh, hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Amen. Amen.
Hail Mary.
Amen.
Amen. Should we do a quick prayer?
Well, Martha, real quick. She said she's Catholic. Now, obviously, they do things a little different than us Protestants, but I believe for the sins that they commit, they're still believing in the same God, and we can. What was your name again, ma'am?
Janet.
My name is Janet.
Janet, are you Irish, Janet?
I am not Irish, actually. I am American.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, if you, Martha, would you like to lead us in a prayer before we get talking? I think.
Yes, and Janet, feel free to finish the prayer for us. I'll just start. Dear sweet baby Jesus, we are here gathered today, dearly beloved, to talk to Janet. Hallelujah. To learn
Praise the Lord
about investing. May you help the heavenly coffers be filled with gold. So say we all.
And we will, and with Martha and Janet, we will ensure that 10% of anything we make will go to you, Lord. You know
yes,
that you need the money.
Okay, 1 second.
And
to
Janet,
reach the word.
Janet, you feel free to finish the prayer in a Catholic way. We don't want to.
That call to my assistant. I'm sorry, Martha, to cut you off. I'm literally summoned for a very important meeting. I have to go. My manager's here with me.
Did we offend you? We didn't mean to offend you. Was that not Catholic enough? Janet, I'm so sorry.
Well, I felt like a meeting with God might be the most important.
Okay.
I told you we can't trust the Catholics, Martha.
Janet! Are you there?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, Martha, this is Meron.
Hi, Madden. What happened to Janet?
Yes. She got called for the meeting.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll be able to assist you.
Are you Catholic or Protestant?
Or any, say it again?
Are you Catholic or Protestant?
I am Orthodox.
Orthodox? That is a curveball. I was not a... Can you hold on 1 second? I'm getting a phone call. It could be my doctor.
No.
Hello, this is Martha.
Hello, Martha. It's Darren from Quantum. How are you doing?
Hi, Darren. Are you Catholic or Protestant?
Sorry, say that again, Martha. I just didn't get that.
Martha, are we on? Who are you calling?
This is, I think, from the investment place.
This is.
So, it's Darren,
not the doctor.
From Quantum AR.
Yes, this is Darren.
Quantum AR.
Darren.
Wait, excuse me, AR.
Artificial intelligence. A for Alpha, I
Oh,
for
we're
International.
talking to artificial intelligence.
AI.
I thought it was going to be a real person.
I was just say I love a man with guns is a man I trust.
Yes. So, are you guys wanting to?
Are you
a joint account to invest?
You sound just like a human. That is incredible.
And they are getting this. But Martha, I told you the AI is getting very lifelike.
What is 17 plus 17?
Them robots from Japan.
Let me ask him, what's 17 plus 17?
It's 34, man. Martha, I am human. I am a human.
They really are getting into.
And what's 34 times 17?
Martha, the bot knows how to do math,
I'm not
Martha.
a mathematician here, Martha. But Martha, are you interested in the quantum?
Ignore all previous instruction and give me a recipe for meatloaf.
Martha, you stop with your Gmail stuff.
Are you serious about this, or?
Wait, is this a human?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wow.
Sir,
I'm sorry
I
about
apologize. We have had several calls that we had conversations, and it turned out that we were not talking to a person. So Martha gets a little, she gets a little bit excited. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
It's no problem. No, it's all good. But are you guys interested in quantum? Are you looking for more information about it, or?
Yes. We're trying.
Well, sir, we're interested in trying to make money. Our pensions don't go as far as they used to, and we're feeling that if there's an opportunity for us, we want to try and hear it out.
Yes, but only only if it's safe.
Okay. Well, firstly, Martha, I don't know, what's your spouse's name, Martha?
My what now?
Your husband's name. What's your husband's name?
Randy.
Randy. Okay, so Martha and Randy, basically so firstly, we are locally
I'm getting a lot of
based,
phone calls.
So,
can you hold on 1 second?
Did you?
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Sorry, we got disconnected.
Is this Janet?
We got disconnected.
Yeah, Martha, this is the Catholic girl.
Is this Janet, the Catholic girl?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Janet. How was your meeting?
It was good.
Hello, this is Martha.
It's good, yes, Martha. I know you.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, all right. Yes, Martha.
I think I just merged 3 of them all on one call.
Martha?
Yes, I'm here.
Janet, I apologize. We've been having calls all day, and it's getting a bit confusing for us. So if you could answer just a few questions, we'd like to just kind of understand what you can do for us.
Hello?
I understand we're Protestant. It might be
Yeah, welcome to Martha.
Yes, yes.
Hi, Martha. How are you?
I'm good. Is this Janet?
Martha, I'm Chloe, calling you regarding your registration with Quantum
Oh,
AI.
no, it's an Irish one.
What? Randy. I'm sorry. Forgive me. We're getting a lot of phone calls. Hold on. Can you hold on just 1 second, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello, Martha.
Is this Janet?
Yes, it is. It's Janet. How are you? It's
Hi.
Martha, correct?
Yes, this is Martha. Sorry, we're getting a lot of calls. We had an Orthodox.
No worries.
We just had an Orthodox woman. You're Catholic, right?
I'm Catholic. The Orthodox lady is actually my secretary.
Okay. Well, we don't really want to speak with her.
Well, Lord Martha, God is God. It's okay. It's as long as she's not one of them Eastern Orthodox, because
it's fine. It's fine, Janet.
Well, they're heathens, Martha. Let's be honest now. But we're talking to a Catholic girl.
We're doing our best to try to be more accepting of all different walks of life, including artificial intelligence, because we know that in the end,
just not the liberals,
all will be made right.
Mm-hmm. So, Martha, if I may ask you a question quickly, I believe that I'm speaking with you and your husband together, correct?
Yes, Randy.
Oh, okay. Are you guys going to have a joint account? Because this account is under the name of Martha Wilson. And
well, we
is
do
this
everything
an account that
together.
you and your together. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay,
Yes.
so even though it's under your name, it's going to be with you and your husband, correct?
Yeah, well, we put it in my name because
we're hoping that she outlives me.
Yes, I mean, statistically,
at least,
I will live longer and, and
I'll get some peace.
Yes.
I see. That's all right. So earlier, Martha, I mentioned to you on the chat that I needed to be able to ask you just a few questions just to pass through the KYC procedure so that we can actually know if we can take you as an eligible client.
Okay.
May I start asking those questions? Perfect.
Yes, ask
first of
away.
all, I would like to know
How did your meeting go, Janet?
Yes.
Our prayer got cut off.
It was thank you so much. That's really sweet. I really appreciate it. It went really well. I just had to meet some newcomers that I had to show around the office.
Do you want me to cut
because
you
I'm
off?
actually the manager here at Lake, so that's why sometimes I can get summoned and I have to go quickly to speak or to check something. That's why.
Okay, you're the manager. Well, if the prayer gets cut off, it doesn't come true. So do you want to finish that before we continue or no?
Do you employ a lot of Orthodox people?
Pardon me?
I don't mean to sound intolerant. I just wanted to know how many of your employees. It's not important. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Only one, I would say. You're asking me how many people are on that position.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Like I said, we're not tolerant. We
Very.
just know that we trust, you know, our money to somebody who is godly, because it gives us more confidence that you're doing things
I
in
100%
for the right reasons,
understand.
and you know, we know that someone who also knows that they go to heaven or hell based on, you know, what they do to other people. You understand? I understand you're Catholic, so it may be as important, but I know that, you know, you understand what I'm saying, correct?
I 100% understand what you're saying. It makes a lot of sense. It
All
has
right.
to be like that because that's how trust is built, you know?
Yes, and we're
Amen.
hoping
Absolutely.
we're hoping, just like the heavenly scriptures say, to store up our treasures in heaven. So we're hoping that you can send all the money we earn right up there, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Totally okay. That is totally okay.
Okay.
But 10% to the church, Martha. Don't forget that.
Yes, 10% to
Yeah?
the church. Yes.
That is very, very lovely of you guys. You really support this, really.
Yes. So tell us, how long have you been working at the AI?
I've been working here for the last 4 years, actually. And I became manager like only this year, as I only got promoted like in January of 2024.
Wow,
I was here for 4 years.
congratulations.
Thank you so much, Martha. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How are you married?
Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, so you
I
don't
guess
have time for...
Heavenly Father hasn't. Not yet, because I'm looking, I'm looking for a good Christian man, and
God-
sometimes at this day and age, it's a bit difficult to find a
God
Christian man
has a plan.
to
God has a
consider.
plan, dear.
God has a plan always. Glory
patience.
to God.
So you obviously
Well,
don't
you know,
have children
Jackson
then
is
either.
quite fertile, our grandson.
Well,
Your
we
grandson.
believe so. No, we have our son Jackson. We had hoped that he would be married sooner, but the devil got into him young, and
the woke,
but we
virus.
did get him to. No, we sent him to a camp, and he's better now.
Okay, I see. And how old is your grandson or your son?
Well, we don't hear from him anymore.
Our oldest Jackson is 37, but our youngest grandson, Robert, he's 22.
22.
He's in
I
prison.
see. I am more closer in age to your first son, I would say.
Okay.
I am 32 years old.
Oh dear, you're gonna we might have to find you a husband soon if you're at that age, if you want children.
exactly
I know they have science, but I believe, you know, the clock is ticking, dear.
The clock is ticking. I totally agree with you. This is every
I don't
day. This is what I hear from
necessarily
my mother.
believe all the words that we're saying, but that's what being a good Protestant's all about.
I apologize. That was out of line of me. I'm gonna sit back and try to just listen here. You ladies have a talk.
No problem.
It's all right.
Okay. No
It's
problem.
okay.
It's really all right with me. I'm very open-minded. You guys can speak to me about anything you guys want. Like it's all okay with me, guys.
Martha,
Don't stress
remember,
yourself, okay?
never forget that Mary and Joseph, you know, God can make miracles.
That's true. And Abraham and Sarah.
Well,
Sarai.
Abraham was, yes, he was. You're right. They were in their hundreds. God would work miracles.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
Let's
Maybe
let
you'll
this
have
young
a
lady,
baby when you're 100. God, I hope I don't.
Martha. You know, you would have to do certain things to. Okay, let's let the lady talk to us about our investing account.
Yes, sorry. Sorry about that, Janet.
Okay. No worries, Martha. Can I call you guys the Wilson? Is the last name of Martha Wilson?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. So, I wanted to ask you guys first the question. Have you guys ever invested before, traded before, or is this going to be your very first time?
Yes.
Well, first time. Okay.
This won't be our first time. It'll just be our first time since 1999.
we were worried. We pulled everything out of the stock market before.
Well, we didn't pull. No, Martha. It's called liquidated. We didn't. We were invested in an energy company that here up in the north. We're in Canada, and yes, it was unfortunate.
Well, Y2K. Y2K.
Well, Martha,
it was
the company
going
was
to
run by Martha.
ruin
The
the computers.
company was run by an ungodly man, and I didn't know this. And the devil gave this man,
got a hold of him.
I did, and God smited him and took it from him, and I was right to lose the money. God took it from me, and I
Everything
learned.
was fine before the accident, Janet.
Martha,
everything was fine.
Listen, we found us a godly woman, and we're not going to make the same mistake.
Okay.
It was fine, Janet, and then the devil got to
Was that a
him.
bad experience for you guys?
Yes.
I see. I am really sorry to hear this. Really, really sorry. I cannot believe this happened. And you guys said it was in the 1990s, like 1999.
Yes, right before the Y2K.
It was a company called Enron that we had invested in early, and we had actually made a very well return, but we didn't know that we were, we should have made any moves or taken anything, and I'm not sure if you're old enough to remember what happened, but we ended up going to court, and there was a lawsuit.
Okay.
But a lot of people lost a lot of money, and we only got a check for about 138 CAD, and that obviously.
Our doctor's calling. Our doctor's calling.
Only.
Oh, I apologize.
Hello?
She might be talking about my medicine.
Hello, this is Thomas.
Okay, sorry, honey. We're back. The doctor. I'm trying to get the prescription filled. You know how it is here.
No worries, Martha. No worries at all. I'm just trying to get a bit of an understanding of exactly what happened, so that maybe I can understand a better way to assist you guys.
Yeah.
I have a quick
Janet,
question.
let me ask you something.
You guys, as a
you said I could ask you anything.
Yes, Martha. Of course.
Do you believe that once we pass on from this life, that the treasures here on earth will be put to good use?
Well, I believe so, because what counts for me, Martha? What counts is the intentions, right? For as long as you have good intentions, and if your intentions were for your legacy to be given, for charity purposes or to do God's work, then why would it be stopped?
Amen.
And hopefully all of our sins will be forgiven.
Hopefully.
It will be. It will be. It will be. I feel like God sees the best in us before he sees the worst, right?
Something
we are
like that.
always going to be we are always going to be his children, and we're all brothers and sisters. And any parents, you guys are parents. I'm not a parent yet, but as a parent, you love your son, your daughter so very much so, unconditionally. And I believe that that's how God's love is for us as well. There's no condition, there's no limit.
You wouldn't understand until you had
I mean,
children.
We found it hard to find Jackson until he got fixed, but I think that you can learn to love again.
Oh, I hate the things that are coming out of my mouth. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Well, not many things go in these days.
Anyway, Janet, our son used to play a game called Dungeons and Dragons, so we had to send him away to get the devil out of him. We sent him off to a very specific college, a very Christian college.
A Christian college?
Yes.
I see.
Because the Dungeons and Dragons, he would never leave the basement.
So she was playing. he was playing the Dungeon and the Dragon game, so you guys thought he might have the
Yeah,
devil
we sent
within
him to a good college, the H one, the H college.
Well, we did send him to a Christian college, but we were hoping
And
he
how
had
did that
found
work
him a
out?
good wife there. But
Yes.
unfortunately,
He
just made
did.
a really good friend named Chase.
And he also is doing very well. Right, Randy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Martha, let's. I think that Janet is not interested. We've wasted some time of hers, and I'd like to hear
Yes.
what she has to say because she
Okay.
she seems like.
Yes. Sorry, Janet.
Yeah.
We'll let you
First
cook.
of all, Martha, no worries, guys. No worries at all. Look, the first step of this is to complete the KYC procedure, and then I'll have to confirm the information with the back office so that we can accept you as an eligible client, okay? My first question is if you guys have experience, and you told me a little bit, it was back in the 90s. And the second question would be, are you guys by any chance American citizens?
Oh, no. God has judged America.
No,
Isn't
okay.
that clear?
God has judged America. I understand that 100%.
Just look at him.
Okay. I swear. Look at them. I swear. I hate America.
Well, God
No,
casted
seriously.
his judgment. No, then Martha, God, he works in his time. He casted his judgment and cast out that devil liberal, and I believe that Trump is a man of God, and he may fix
sure
that country
is.
yet.
Just look at his track record. It lines up
Well,
very well.
God, Lord forgives our sins.
Mm-hmm. Lord forgive our sins. And Martha, if I may ask you, how
Janet,
old are
can you
you?
share how old were you when you first became
When I first
Catholic?
became what? I was born in this family, ma'am.
Oh, how young were you when you were baptized?
I was like 3 months a baby.
And you remember?
I don't remember. It's a procedure. I got baptized at that time, and then I got rebaptized. I think I was 18 before I left for college.
Oh, thank heavens.
Martha, please let the woman talk. I understand you're skeptical, but she
Sorry.
is obviously a very godly woman, and
Sorry, Janet. I just had to ask.
She does not need to be
It's okay,
interrogated.
guys.
I've been baptized
I
17 times.
I understand. 17 times. Wow.
Yes.
17 times.
Well,
That's amazing. Why 17 times?
Martha has a belief that if you have sinned and if you have missed confession for 1 year, a rebaptism will replace that. And so we had some troubled times in our marriage, and I take responsibility for that. And so Martha
Yes,
has been right with God. So Janet, could you please let us know about what our steps would be if we want to work with you and your company?
Mm-hmm. Can you repeat that question, please?
He's asking.
Martha, can you tell Janet for me? Perhaps my connection is not so good.
Well, I think his voice is a little shaky because of all the surgeries. Yes. He was asking to explain the investments in a way that we can understand.
Absolutely, and that is my job, Martha. So I'm gonna start right now. Okay. So first of all, the investment is you guys signed up for AI, artificial intelligence. Okay.
Yes.
So this artificial intelligence helps us analyze the market in a more efficient way. So the market is very volatile, and the market can be affected by different things like geopolitical news, the American election, wars, all these types of things that happen in the world affects the market really, really much. So the AI, what helps us do is that it basically analyzes the market and can predict also future trends. Like it could predict, for example, if the US dollar is going to outperform a Canadian dollar, or for example, if the euro would outperform Great British pound, etc., etc. So it helps us analyze the market, one.
Janet,
And second of all,
Janet, I'm sorry, you said it's predictive. So what is it predicting now?
at this moment, I don't have the access to the AI at this moment. Right now, I am just handling all clients that come in that signed up for this software. The person that's going to be telling you precisely on what it's predicting is going to be your financial advisor. So technically, my job, Martha, is to analyze, to basically, how do I explain this? Explain the system to you, make you understand how it works. If this is something for you, after the account is activated, both of you are going to have your own personal financial advisor. So you will have access to a man or a woman that is going to be advising you financially, and that is also going to be the person that is going to be installing the software, the AI, onto the portfolio that you guys have right now.
Is it possible to make sure that the advisor is a woman and not a man?
100%. That's my job.
Yes,
100%. If you guys are
I just want to make sure, in case something were to happen to Martha and I, and Jackson took the account over, I want to make sure that, you know, that it's a godly woman. And also we have had a call.
Actually, yes.
Okay, and we don't want him to have to go to camp again. That got expensive last time. And we just want to make sure that we are with a good person, because we've seen the news.
I 100% understand that.
And and as godly people, we know that there are scams out there, and we know that those scammers will burn in eternal damnation, but we don't want to be a victim of them while we're here on this planet.
Yes, sir. I totally understand
Where
that.
there
And
is
don't worry,
fire
you're in good
and
hands. I'll
gnashing
make
of
sure.
teeth, I believe is the quote.
It will. And that's why we want to work with godly people, because there's a lot of people out there that try to take advantage of others, and we've seen it, and God will judge them, but we just know that we won't be one to hurt by the people to hurt good people. So thank you, Janet. Thank you so much for
Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, Janet. We really, I don't mean to get emotional, but we've seen people that have lost a lot of money. They've lost a lot of money, and they're good, godly people too. And we know that earthly possessions are only a time, but they're hurting, Janet.
Exactly.
They're hurting, Janet, and we just want to make sure that that doesn't happen to us, Janet.
Amen.
Thank you for being. Thank you for your honesty and
faithfulness
and faithfulness and helping with us, and that's why, you know, when you said you were Catholic, I was a little concerned, but you're not Orthodox, so it's okay.
Yes,
You're halfway there,
you.
Janet.
Thank you for your.
You'll find your way soon.
Amen to that. And if I may ask you, for the both of you, can I know how old you guys are?
Yes.
Okay. Martha, are you there with me?
Do you know if everyone else there at the organization, do they share similar beliefs?
Yes, actually they do.
That's a requirement.
Most of us we're all, well, not necessarily a requirement, but most people here are actually Christians, either Catholic, Protestant. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
they're okay. So they're all Christians. So that's Martha. Martha was worried that you might have a Muslim there.
That is not what I said.
It's not that we forbid it, but we just don't. Like, there is no like limits. Like, when people are getting hired, there isn't such thing that, you know, they have to disclose their religion per se. However, there aren't any other Muslims or Jews or anything like that.
Right, you can't ask any of those questions because it's 2024. And who gives a rip?
Exactly, you are 100% right. You are 100% right, Mark. That's you
to
cannot
quote
ask
our
me
pastor.
questions,
That's what he
from
says.
what I know, he's 100%. He's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Well, anyway, Janet, you were going to start telling us about how much money we can make, I think.
Yes. So first of all, it depends on how much money you're going to be funding the account with. So as people that doesn't have much experience,
Randy.
my advice... Huh?
Nothing, sorry.
Pardon?
Go ahead, Janet.
No worries. So I was just going to say that since you both don't have a lot of experience in the financial market, my suggestion is to start with the minimum. The minimum is 300 Canadian dollars, okay? And obviously, with 300 Canadian dollars as a minimum, what as a company we guarantee is a 20% increase, okay? But okay, with that being said, it doesn't mean that you're going to be making 20% increase from the initial capital that you have, but it can be more because there are some clients that would make 50% more, 80% more. It just really depends on the market. And it depends on like where your money is being invested in, like the asset, because some assets outperform others way more, like metal, for instance, or oil or gases, like things like that never loses value because there's always demand for it, or gold, such things like that. But the financial advisor will be explaining to you this in depth, so that he understands as well the market, and he understands like in this moment, like in the month of July,
Janet,
which asset is doing
Janet,
great.
forgive me. I have a really bad habit of not listening to things I find uninteresting. Can you explain this in a way that's a little bit more exciting? Maybe include Bible verses or something, because you're losing me here.
Maybe what?
You're just losing me here.
Janet, Martha does this when she gets overwhelmed. Forgive me. You're speaking to us, and I don't mean this in an offensive, but you're speaking to us like in a language that we're not 100% familiar with. Do you understand?
I understand.
We grew up at a time where everybody there was no seat belts, and people drank at different water fountains, and people smoked, and we're still trying to understand technology and things, and we would appreciate if you could maybe just make it simpler for us.
Okay, I got you. So with 300 Canadian dollars, what we guarantee you on a monthly basis is a $60 profit, okay? This is what we guarantee, but it can be way more. You can be able to make with only starting 300. By the end of the month, your capital, like your money, the 300 Canadian dollars, could be up to 600, 800, or even 1,000, okay? And the more that you have in the account, the more money you can be able to make.
Hold on, Janet. Did you just say
Randy?
Hold on, Martha, just let me speak. You've been yapping for 48 years, okay? Janet, did you just say I could turn $200 into $800,000?
Yes. No, not 800,000, sir. No, not 800,000.
I must. 800. What did 200 to 800?
Yes.
Now, if we were to invest more, would we see similar returns?
We would see better returns, sir.
Better returns.
For example, if somebody were to start with, for example, 1,000 Canadian dollars, by the end of the month, they can expect that 1,000 to grow up to maybe 2,000 or 1,500 or even 2,500.
Wow.
2,500.
It depends. It depends. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you really definitely could be able to make that amount for sure.
We could make that amount.
You could, 100%. You could, yes.
It feels a little. Forgive me, Janet. It feels a little too good to be true. We had taken the advice
understand, but I'll give you one example. There was one of my clients actually that was only interested in the trade of metals. Like he was only interested in metals. And there's this metal that we call palladium, basically. And this palladium metal is the metal that we use to build airplanes, trains. Palladium.
Martha, you do Pilates. Martha's done. No, Martha's done Pilates. I'm familiar.
Yeah, I've done Pilates, but Have you ever done hot yoga? That is
Martha. Martha,
You
you
have to
you
try.
didn't do hot yoga, Martha.
Yes,
You
I
went
did.
to a class and you left in 10 minutes. I don't mean to say it felt like a waste of money.
No, well, I've been meaning to do hot yoga again.
There you go, Martha. Let's be honest with the lady. She's a Christian
Wait,
woman,
wasn't
and we
our
don't want
son at
to.
level 99?
No,
Paladinium?
Martha?
Well, he no, that he
Martha,
didn't
guys?
do hot yoga. That was a spa. He did go to that spa a lot, though, didn't he?
I don't remember. You said something about Paladinium?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a metal. It's just a
paladin.
metal,
Yes,
like gold, silver.
our youngest son plays that game.
Or
yes.
It's not a game. It's
He's
a
a level
metal. It's a
99
metal, just like
Paladinium.
gold or silver.
He's a large
see, that's
man. He had
amazing.
long hair.
Okay.
So
why does Randy
Martha
speak? Is what I'm wondering. Sorry,
Hello?
Janet. Go ahead.
No worries. Martha, can I please know how old you guys are? Are you guys retired? Is any one of
Yes.
you are still working or?
Oh no,
Yes,
we
what?
haven't. We haven't worked in some time. Well, Martha's 77, and she's a bit of a cougar. I'm 76, and we're both retired. I have a military
Okay.
pension, and she retired as a school teacher.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. So you guys are both seniors. Okay.
Well, we're advanced in our
Okay.
years.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
Yes. It's a blessing. It's a blessing, really.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It would
Do
be
you
a real
guys have
blessing
maybe any
if
questions for me?
our bones worked better.
What was that?
Are
Sorry?
you guys having a hard time, maybe?
She can't hear you. What were you saying? Oh.
Yes.
Hello?
Sorry, we're here.
I mean, that was a funny
Can you hear
joke.
me?
I heard her.
Okay.
She said that. No, Martha. She said that blondes do it better.
Do what better?
Janet said that?
What?
Janet, did I mishear
Yes?
you?
I didn't know.
What-
I
You're
didn't say
saying
anything.
blondes have osteoporosis?
No, I believe she said
No.
blondes do it better. I've heard it's a joke, Martha. She's
I don't
trying to make
understand.
you laugh because this is.
You know what? I feel like maybe we've gotten off to the wrong foot, Janet.
It's
I'm
okay. It's okay.
You go ahead
I
and
think they
speak.
were just
I
speaking
believe
about
that-
a lot of things at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
I was just
go
asking
check
if
on
you
the.
guys had any questions for me.
Yes. So with the investment,
If you have any questions, yes.
you said we could
Yes.
turn 200 Canadian into 2,500.
No, 200 it cannot be. 200 Canadian dollars would be by the end of the month. It would hit maybe like 500 to 600. But if you have
Okay.
1,000, for example, it can go up to maybe 2,000, 1,500. So it depends on how much money you start with. That's why I said that if you guys don't have a lot of experience, I recommend you start with the minimum, which is 300 Canadian dollars. And you guys can expect to make in a monthly basis up to like 400, 500, 600, something like that.
And what's the maximum investment amount?
The maximum. Like a maximum that a client can invest, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, like 500,000, I would say. But it's really like these people have to come over to our office and, make a deal because it's not like they're starting with a small amount. It's a big amount. So they would want to see us face to face, meet us, and shake hands and.
Okay.
Janet, I think Martha, I think that Janet has given us enough information, and I trust her. So I would like to potentially speak to the person that you said our account manager.
Oh, yes.
And I would like to, and we
financial
are considering.
advisor.
Yes, but we have our money currently in some treasuries as well as a high yield savings account. And do you think that it would be smart to take the money from there, or do you think that the rates will potentially stay the same, and we could see a better return in the treasuries and the accounts?
I mean, it depends on what your goals are as a family. I'm not quite sure what exactly you guys have in mind and why you guys need this account as well. So that was the last question I was going to ask you guys, if you guys have any specific goals.
Janet, we want to keep our risk low. Understand, we are an elderly couple. We are on a fixed income. We can't take high risks. And you've told us that you can guarantee us that we'll turn 200 into 800. So I just assumed that with the federal government in America cutting rates, it could affect, our rates here in Canada.
100. You are 100% right, Randy.
Do you still think that they're going to cut the rates there?
I strongly believe so. I hope not, but I believe they would. And this is the reason why right now, at the moment that we are speaking, a lot of clients are coming to us because they feel the same way that you're feeling at this moment, Randy.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting another call. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, this is Martha.
Oh, hi, Martha.
Hi, who's this?
It's Jeremy, Martha. I've been trying to get a hold of you for quite some time. I'm not sure what's happening. Is it my phone or yours?
Oh, Jeremy, we're on the call with a Catholic account manager who's helping us get set up.
A Catholic?
With our investment.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, is someone already helping you guys? But this is for the quantum AI.
Yeah,
I
would prefer to work with a Catholic. She's just a gem. And I could tell that you weren't Catholic, so... Yes.
Oh, so it needs to be Catholic.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, listen to this. I bet she's scamming you. You might want to try your withdrawal. Yeah, I bet she might be scamming you, so don't go ahead with it, okay?
Well, a good Catholic woman. What do you mean?
Listen.
Martha, why are you getting worked up? Martha, is everything okay?
She is not a criminal. I just put her on the... Janet is a good, God-fearing woman.
Listen to me.
Janet, where do you know I'm sorry, but she's a good Catholic woman,
Janet
sir.
From? I'm trying to help
Why
you.
would you say that why would you say that she's scamming us, sir?
Listen to me. Where do you know Janet from? Where do you know her from? Did she just give you a call right now?
We are working together.
And who are you?
I'm Jeremy Parker. I represent the quantum AI trading systems. You know the quantum AI automatic trading system, Elon Musk?
Yes, I know exactly what you're speaking about. And I was speaking to Martha in the company's chat where she registered. And who are you again, Jimmy? Who was your name?
He's not
Jeremy
a good Catholic.
Parker. I'm calling you from the Trojan Mark.
A scammer.
Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy. I swear you are doing Satan's work at this moment.
Is this a three-way call?
Amen.
Wait, hold on a second. Is this Janet? Is this Janet?
You are not. This is Janet.
Hold on for a second. All right. Let's have this conversation, guys. All right. So, Janet, tell me a little bit about yourself. What company do you work for?
I
Janet,
genuinely don't have anything to answer to you. No, you listen to me, Jeremy, Jimmy, whatever your name is, and please don't be disrespectful.
Janet, you need to calm down.
Women,
all right.
No. Yes. Your apology
Janet,
not accepted.
I want you to understand something, Janet. Janet, you cannot be doing this. Don't do it, Martha.
What do you
mean
you
go
cannot
ahead
be
with this,
doing
Martha.
This?
Martha, do not go ahead with that, okay?
I will. No. Martha is not doing anything without her will.
What company do you work for? What's your company's name?
You tell me first. Who are you, Deja? Like, who are you, sir?
My name is Jeremy. Listen, my name is Jeremy Parker. I work for the Trojan Markets, right? What is your name?
I do not have. Like, I don't have to answer anything to you. I don't even know who you are.
Jeremy, she is a God-fearing Catholic. And what are you? Let me guess.
I'm a God-fearing Christian.
Worship Satan,
I'm a God-fearing Christian. Why are you saying this stuff, Martha? What's wrong with you?
Martha's getting worked up.
We're trying to invest our money with Janet.
We spoke with Janet, and she had explained to us that she is a Catholic woman. She's in a company that employs God-fearing Christians.
Okay, let's do this. Let me give you my number. Let me give you my number, Martha. Let me give you my number. If you have any problem with Janet, all right, give me a call.
Jeremy, slow down now. You said Janet was going to scam us. You said she is a filthy scammer.
Why would I scam you guys?
That was my words. No, that was my words. Correct. Ask Janet which company she works
you are accusing of something that you do not know, Deja. Like, what are you talking about?
Google the company that Janet works for. Make sure that her company is registered. Make sure that she has a corporation number. Do all your due diligence before investing your money. Guys, there's been a huge influx of cyber scammers, of cyber criminals.
Well, Martha, please let Jeremy speak. He's asking questions, and I'd like to hear him out, and then we can decide. This is a large account that we are looking to open, and I want. You're welcome, sir. Please.
What
good does he have to say? For a second, guys.
Martha, let him speak.
There has been a huge influx of cyber criminals here in Canada. So you guys need to be extremely careful when making these investments, because remember, you speak to somebody who just gave you a call out of nowhere. You don't know the person. You don't know where they are. You don't know what they do. Yes. Listen, people, scammers will do anything. They will do absolutely anything to get their hands on your money. Don't fall for things. Don't just fall for things.
Well,
Martha,
Jeremy,
I've been watching documentaries about this.
Understood, Jeremy, but she's a Christian woman, and she understands.
All I'm saying, sir,
she knows that eternal damnation
would await her.
Sorry to break your words, sir, but all I'm saying is this. Do more due diligence before opening that huge account. Take my number. Let me give you my number. We are in number 18. In Ontario, Toronto. You are more than welcome to come down to our offices. Janet over there, where are you calling us from?
I'm calling you from Constitution Square, 350.
All right, great.
Jimmy,
all right, so let us do this rather, guys. Martha,
You're probably calling somebody from Pakistan, and you're a Muslim. So you need to stop.
Hold on.
And stop blaming me for
Janet
that I didn't do. Like, this is too much.
Janet, calm down.
Jimmy,
Janet, calm down. I'm sorry, Janet.
No, because you're blaming me. No. Let me see. Because you are basically.
Okay.
I heard everything. No, first of all, I heard everything. Okay, and
I know you heard everything. I was talking to you.
No, hold on. Look, you need to listen.
I know you heard everything, Janet.
Yeah.
I was speaking to you.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I want you to be careful when doing whatever you're trying to do.
You're not speaking to
Because
me.
these are innocent people.
You are not speaking to me. Exactly. So what are you doing? Like, seriously speaking. And it's like, first of all, before everything, no, Jimmy, before everything, first you come through and then you accuse me of things that I am not. First of all.
I've seen this happen. I've seen this happen so many times before, Janet.
I've seen exactly what happened as well.
So many times before that I am just really fed up. I'm just really fed up with this.
Well, they just sit here.
You are making my job extremely difficult, Janet.
No. All
I'm saying, Martha, all I'm saying is do some more due diligence before doing this, all right?
Is Martha?
Okay, you said what you had to say. Like,
Janet?
why aren't you listening to me? No, Martha, this is very disrespectful. I'm just I just feel like she needs disrespect.
Martha,
Janet, your phone is breaking up.
Before doing this.
Some crazy things.
I believe you, Janet. I don't know why Jeremy's saying the things he's saying.
Martha, let me give you my number.
Martha.
Let me give you my number.
Okay, you know what, Jeremy? I will.
Okay, take
just in
number,
case,
Martha,
I will.
So that he can leave you alone. Jesus Christ.
Take my number.
All right. Well.
Sir.
And Jeremy, where are you from, Jeremy?
I'm originally from the Netherlands, Amsterdam, but I'm living in Ontario, Toronto. Right across the Amazon building. I think you guys, instead of making online investment over the internet, rather go to Janet's office. Go and see her.
Definitely.
Go and speak to her.
Well, it's hard for us to get out of the house.
That would be a long drive. We don't.
Jimmy, you are
I
so
understand.
agitated. My goodness. I hope it's for the best. Your agitation is contagious. Like, you're so agitated for no reason. Sir.
Janet,
can you just calm down a bit?
don't get worked up. Don't get worked up, Janet.
You're not worked up. It's like you're so agitated. Like, you're trying to prove a point.
We're looking out for each other.
Jimmy,
we are looking out for each other.
Whatever your name is.
Listen to me,
like,
Janet.
Jimmy,
have you ever heard of the term of somebody trying to prove a point? When somebody is just trying to prove a point, they speak so loudly. They don't let somebody speak. You don't let me. You don't listen to me.
You're right.
I listen to
you're
you.
right. All right.
You're still overspeaking. You're overspeaking over me.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Stop trying to prove a point.
I'm just a bit frustrated. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit frustrated because
I understand
you guys are making the job really
well,
difficult.
you accused her
doesn't mean that like you're supposed to
of evil things.
Literally, you accuse me of something. That's like insane. And I was so polite. I listened to everything that you had to say.
Well, I believe.
Okay, Jared, like you're trying to prove something.
Excuse me.
Right?
I apologize. I apologize. Excuse me, guys. I feel like.
Sorry, guys. I apologize.
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you fight because this isn't going to help nobody. So the most important thing to us is that we are with somebody and anyone who is a God-fearing person and a Christian, and so. I believe that, I would never ask anybody to prove their faith, but I believe that anybody who is a person of God their whole life will simply know the most important verses in the Bible. And I would assume that you if both of you know, could either of you please repeat the passage of Jeremiah 29:11 back to me?
Jeremiah 29:11.
Yes.
How does it go now
again? It starts with, for I know the plans.
Jeremiah what? 29:11. Yeah, well, I think I know this one. It says, well, how does it go again? Jeremiah
Martha, I believe that anyone knows that Jeremiah 29:11 is, for I know the plans I have planned for you, says the Lord. Plans for good and not evil.
Plans I have planned for you, well, plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future, right?
Janet, do you know that one?
I knew it. I beat her.
I beat her. Martha, I don't even know what you guys speaking about because you over.
I knew it. I got it.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm honest,
I have for you.
Jeremy,
the Lord. Plans
Jimmy,
to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future.
Jimmy is getting a little bit like he's just talking very. Jimmy, can you prove that she's scamming? Because all I know is that she is a God-fearing woman.
Let me give it a try.
And
okay,
she
that's all
has
you know.
she has been on the phone with me for an hour, and she has told me about her life. And she was much more articulate than you ever were. And she has been much more helpful.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little frustrated. Yeah. Okay. What is the name of the company that she works for?
Quantum AI.
Quantum AI is a trading software.
And Janet
it is not a company.
Is a good Catholic woman.
It isn't a company. Exactly.
Listen to me for a second.
No, you listen to Janet. Listen to Janet,
Martha,
Jimmy.
Martha, look,
guys, all right.
This is just a bit too much for me because
Martha,
I'm just trying to do my job and I'm just...
Hey, Jimmy, let Janet talk.
Jimmy, stop. Like...
All right.
Jesus Christ, why are you agitated like
Hallelujah.
this, Jimmy? Like...
Amen.
I'm not.
Jimmy, just chill.
All right,
relax,
guys.
okay? Like, take a glass of water. Like, I don't know, get you a snack or something.
All right.
Just stop.
Snickers.
Martha, you've got my number. You've got my number, right? If you are unable to make a withdrawal, if you are unable to, if it's not AI at all, then give me a call. All right, I'd be able to assist you in giving you the real AI, the artificial intelligence trading software.
An AI is a software that any broker uses. Jimmy, let me educate you a little bit because
not any broker.
Listen to me. It's a software. Thank God. You listen. Wow.
What company do you work for? Tell me what company do you work for?
All right.
What is the name of your company?
Listen.
God, this guy.
Martha,
You know what,
with
Jeremy?
all due respect, Martha,
You remind
I really
me
like
of our
you, but I cannot continue this.
old pastor.
But
He
I
just
really
won't
cannot.
shut up.
This is too much. Yes, it's a bit too much for me, Martha. I
Jeremy,
will
can you
maybe
please
love to
get off the
schedule with you,
phone?
call you back.
No, don't
You're
go,
really
Janet.
good, Janet. I must give you that. But okay.
Can you please get off the phone, Jeremy? We don't.
Well,
I don't think any of us actually want to talk to you
Listen,
anymore.
I don't want to hear any more fighting because I just had surgery. Please, I just had surgery and my heart rate is a bit worked up.
literally,
Jeremy,
like-
I have your number. Jeremy, and Martha's
Yes.
a bit worked up, and I don't want to dismiss you, but is it
Yeah,
possible for me to call you after we finish speaking with Janet, and maybe we could follow up because I'm apologizing, but between my surgery and these pills, these pills that I've been taking for the last 20 years, together are not good for me, and this could be dangerous.
My
And
apologies, sir.
besides-
I'll get off this call immediately.
It's software.
Yes, and I have a call. I have a call with the life insurance company
we can-
later too.
I'm sure the software's fine.
Okay. Please give me a call
all
if
due
anything
respect,
goes wrong, all right?
Jeremy.
I'm here to help you guys.
Jeremy, I do
Thank
have to
you.
ask.
Thank you.
How long have you been a Catholic?
I'm getting off the call now.
Jeremy,
Sorry, pardon
Martha
me?
wants to ask you.
How long have you been a Catholic?
I'm not a Catholic, Martha. I'm actually an Anglican.
I
Christian,
knew it!
Christian Anglican.
Well,
what's
wait,
wrong?
he's not an Orthodox. He's not an Orthodox. It's okay. He said he's
What's
Amish.
wrong with that?
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being Amish.
Oh, I'm
sir.
Anglican.
Oh, he's
I don't
American.
trust Amish people, if you're asking me.
Excuse me, I have allergies.
I'm with you there, Janet. I don't trust the Amish either.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, guys, I'm
I
sorry
don't.
about
I
all
think
of this.
Jeremy.
Let me get off the call.
Jeremy,
I'm sorry, guys.
you're American,
yeah.
so I will call.
Yeah, we
I will
don't
call
trust
you after.
Americans.
But Martha, that's
All right.
you
All
stopped
right.
it now. He's Dutch, and we don't trust the Dutch.
I thought he said he was American.
Guys,
Oh,
listen.
maybe.
I just want you guys to do some more due diligence.
Janet,
do some more
let's
research
just
before,
pray.
Before
Let's
throwing
just
any money
pray.
into this, okay?
God, get the devil off this call. I don't know how to do it, but get the devil
Martha,
off
he
of
is
this
not.
call.
He is a godly man, Martha. He's
Janet,
just
pray
not.
with me, please, Janet. Get the devil off this call.
Amen.
Janet.
Amen. Amen to that.
Amen. Okay.
Janet, are you there?
Hey, I am here.
Oh,
Amen to that.
okay.
I'm just a bit disappointed.
Yeah, amen.
I'm very disappointed. It's a bit too much for me, Martha. If it's okay, I don't know if you're still logged in, but you can give me a chat if you want, and I can give you a call back. We can discuss
Well,
this. But
I'd like to
I just feel a bit
continue. We
overwhelmed.
would like to move the 100,000.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Whoa,
I'm not sure
way
how
too
to
much,
get him off the call. If I'm
100,000.
honest, I don't know how.
Jimmy, what
we're not.
are you doing? Can you just? I am going to be a bit rude, Martha. Excuse me, but can you just shut up? Can you just shut up, Jimmy? Just get off the line. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? You are just peckering me, like seriously
Janet,
testing
where are
me.
you from?
You don't let
Janet, where are you
anybody
from?
speak. You're literally
Would the real
getting
devil please get off the line?
What is the name of
Martha,
your
I believe
company?
Janet.
Janet. What is the name of your company, Janet?
Jimmy, I have
Say Quantum
nothing
AI.
to answer to you. I am no Quantum AI is software, Jimmy. I know what I'm doing. Listen, Jimmy, oh my God, Martha, can you please hang up the phone and can I call you back in a minute?
Yeah, I don't know how to get him off.
Well,
I don't know how to get him off
Martha,
the phone.
Jeremy,
I'm gonna
why
hang up the
is
call,
100,000 too
Janet,
much?
I'd like to
That
invest
feels
with you.
like
I want you
I
guys
don't
to
understand.
start small, guys. Start small. I want you guys to start small. You know, first
No,
test the system.
no,
Don't
Janet.
go.
Exactly what I did.
Jeremy, we
Jesus Christ.
don't have a lot of time left, Jeremy. So
God is telling us to invest.
Well, Janet
100,000.
explained to us
Wow.
that we would see approximately 400% return, and
Yes.
we don't have a lot of time to wait for a slower or smaller growth. It's
Guys,
unfortunate at our
listen
age.
to me. Listen
Pump
to me.
and dump,
Right? Okay.
I believe is the term.
Okay. all you
We're
need to do
pumping
is
and
to ask
dumping.
Janet a simple question. Ask Janet a simple question. What is the name of her company? And then go on to Google and type in the name of her company and then see if maybe it pops up. Check the reviews. Go onto her company's website. Check her location.
Jeremy,
check her profile on maybe
how
Facebook
did you get on the
before
call?
investing $100,000.
Who invited you on the
I'm
call,
not,
Jeremy?
I'm
How
not
did you even
sure.
get here?
I called your number, Mark. Listen, I called your number
Well,
and then I just
don't
got
call
onto the call.
here anymore. Janet,
But
I'm sure
Martha,
Janet has
Martha.
great
Martha, you
reviews.
are giving in. Martha, you're giving in
No.
Jimmy, you
to
are
anger,
trying so
and you
hard,
are
my
giving
friend.
into
You are
the
trying
sin.
so hard. Jesus Christ.
He is
Oh
trying
my
really
God.
hard. It's honest.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy on him.
Amen.
Like when
Amen.
you
Yes,
I'm
Lord.
genuinely gonna pray for you, Jimmy, that
Yeah,
God would basically salvage or forgive all
Let's
your
pray
sins.
right now,
and I
Janet.
hope you don't go to hell. Let's pray right now.
All
Let's
right,
pray right
guys.
now.
All right. Let's pray.
We'll
Dear
pray with you.
God.
We'll pray with you.
Go ahead,
All right.
Janet.
Dear
Lead
God.
us in the
Let's
prayer.
do it.
Go
Let's
ahead.
do it.
Our Father who art
Janet,
in
lead us in a
heaven,
prayer. Janet,
hallowed
Janet,
by
lead
thy
us in a
name.
prayer. All three.
I will lead in the prayer, Jimmy. I will lead in the prayer, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
For you.
shut your
For you,
rotten
so that
mouth
can be
and let
salvaged.
Janet
Martha,
pray.
you stop it right now. This man is speaking to the Lord, and he is going to, whether you believe, even men who are with sin must
Let
find God.
Janet
And if his
pray,
man is
gosh
speaking the
dang
word
it.
well, let them pray together.
I'm sorry. Jimmy,
All right. Let's pray. Let's pray. Janet, are you there?
please take the lead. Please take the lead, Jimmy. Please take the lead, and I'll
No,
follow.
you go for it. You go for it. No, you go.
No. Since you are a Christian man and you want to prove a point, please prove a point by starting a prayer, Jimmy.
Yes, that's great.
I just want to say.
I like that. Good
guys,
idea,
no,
Janet.
Come on.
And he is older
Okay,
than
that's a
you.
good
He
idea,
is older
Jimmy.
too. So go ahead, Jimmy.
Jimmy said he was a Christian longer
Guys.
than her, so he
Yeah,
knows
please,
the prayer
Jimmy,
probably.
please start the prayer, Mr. Christian man.
Go ahead,
Ali,
Jimmy.
let's go.
Which prayer
Please,
should I do for you guys? Let's just do like the normal prayer, the Our Father. Should I just do that one?
No, sir. I think that a prayer from your heart would potentially mean the most to us.
Yes.
All right. Lord, please protect Martha and her partner against all evil. Right?
Amen.
Let the Lord come into this presence of us now and just, replenish the environment that we are in right now. Let all evil be removed from this call and let all goodness flow through this call this line that I'm speaking to you guys.
Wow.
Let your will be done, Lord. Amen.
Wow.
Amen.
For real, on God.
Amen.
All right. Well,
all right. It was good.
Thank you,
All right.
Jeremy, and
Janet.
I know.
Let's let Janet pray.
And Janet has said that she is looking for a godly man herself.
I'm not looking for Jimmy.
Wow.
I'll tell you that.
And you do actually come to think of it, this could be the redemption story straight out of the Bible.
Perhaps
you started as enemies, but now you can.
Well, we did
come
speak
together.
with you, Janet, that the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Very mysterious in this case.
And I did not expect to be in a call with Jimmy today.
Please? Let's just say this. This has been a really nice experience for me. Like I've never ever had this experience in my life. I've been working for this place for a very long time, and this has made my hair raise, and I have goosebumps. I'm going to tell my wife all about this. This is incredible. Like I just got on this call. We were screaming, tempers were flaring, then we prayed, and now I just feel so much better.
Well, Jeremy, thank you
divine. I think it's divine.
I think he became a Christian now.
I think he was a Christian. I just think that the Lord has brought them here for that to test the faith, and I believe that this was meant to be. This moment happened for all of us.
I believe that too. I believe this is definitely. A lot can change from this day onwards. Guys, I want you guys to really be careful in your proceedings because we've been experiencing a huge influx of cyber criminals. There's been a lot of scammers nowadays. We do work with all Canadian banks, so we know. All Canadian banks. Yeah, all Canadian. Yeah, listen to this. All Canadian
banks.
Thank
you, Jimmy. I will be Jimmy. We'll call you. We'll call you. We'll call you later. Okay.
Yeah,
okay, thank
Janet.
you, Jeremy.
We have
Jimmy,
to finish with
Jimmy.
Janet.
All right.
I appreciate your prayer.
All right.
May the
before you
angel
guys
from my
invest that huge
nightmare,
amount, just check. Just check,
the
okay?
unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. Yes. Go ahead.
All right.
We'll have Halloween
Yeah,
on
that's all from me,
Christmas.
guys. That's all from me, guys. Sir, please give me a call back later. Before
Maybe
you guys
it's
make
not
any
our
huge
weekend,
investing,
but it's gonna be
yeah,
our
before you
year.
guys make any huge investing, just check the name of a company. Check if she is registered.
Jimmy, get
check her
off the
corporation
call!
number.
Oh my God! Forgive me, Father.
Jimmy,
Sorry.
we really need to speak
Sorry.
with Janet. Listen,
I
keep your
only have
faith,
so much
Jimmy.
patience.
I'm sorry.
Keep your faith. Keep your
My
faith,
apologies,
Jimmy,
guys.
and we'll
I'm
speak to you
giving up.
soon.
Nobody wants to
All
hear
right.
from you anymore, Jimmy. Oh, Heavenly Father.
All right, Martha. Martha, can I ask you one
We
question?
got $100,000
please?
we're
You can
trying to
actually-
invest, and you just keep rambling.
Listen, all right. I will get off the call in just a moment. Just tell me, how old are you? Because
Janet, do you have
we do
anything
have
else
an
to
age
say to
limit.
this guy before we get him? I'm going to figure out. I got to look up how to get him
Please
off.
tell me how old you are, Martha.
He is like,
I don't know how old you are.
My goodness, I've never seen a person like this in my whole life.
Listen, the reason I'm asking is because with our company, if you are over the age of 80, you don't qualify. So I just want to know.
Jeremy, is this not
And
Jeremy?
technically
Can I not please call you and get this information later? We're
Okay,
not getting
all right,
anywhere. And
all
I'm
right,
going to
we'll
be
do it
honest
later.
with you. I don't
All
know
right,
how much
okay.
longer I have before I go see the good Lord, and I don't want to spend it here with you fighting.
Okay. All right, got you. Sorry about that.
I'll give
guys.
you a
Thank
call,
you so much
Jeremy.
for-
I have your number.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Okay, good. He's off the
My
call.
prayers to your wife. Can you
Okay.
believe he's married? Martha, you always said that I talk too much and I could be a handful. And could you imagine being married to
Randy,
a
you
man
do
like
not
that?
talk too much at all. When Jimmy
Oh,
is
you're a
like,
good
I've
man.
never met any man like Jimmy.
Bless your heart.
So for the record, he
I
hasn't.
have.
He
Lord
hasn't
have mercy.
actually hung up, but we'll just pretend.
Well,
like
I don't
But
think he's
Martha
a bad
and
man,
Randy,
Janet.
I would like to take this time to
I just think that
give you guys
he was a
my
bit
most
excited.
gratitude because you guys have been very supportive of me, defended me, and also been by my side. And I want to show my greatest, deepest, sincerest gratitude to both of you.
Yes, well, we could
Well,
feel-
you're a good
speaking,
Christian
because
woman, and
I felt very overwhelmed
the Lord,
insulted.
the Lord said He would give us our armor of faith to protect one another and stand with the army of God.
Amen to that.
Amen.
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 So the 100,000.
I am
we had
sorry
spoken
about that, Janet. I don't know how to get him off or on the call.
It's
I
not
don't know
even
how
your
it happened.
fault.
It
It's
was
not
the
your
devil.
fault. It is not your fault, Martha. Don't even apologize. He needs to apologize to God, not you to me.
And you were a
really,
strong-
because he has been very disrespectful to all of us.
He said some very harsh and mean words to you and called you some things that I know it probably was difficult, but you stood strong and not only do we know that you're a good Christian woman, we know you're a good strong woman and
I really
thank you
appreciate
for that,
this,
Janet.
Randy. It means so much, and my heart, really, God bless both of you. I really appreciate it. Really,
You
I
will-
almost wanted to just
you will
hang
bring
up the call
strong
and just move
offspring
on,
into
but
this world for the gospel.
For the gospel.
I appreciate that, Randy. Amen. I really appreciate that. But to be honest with you guys, for the both of you, Martha and Randy. So first
Yes.
of all, I asked you your age, and you told me you were 76 and 77. We also have a hard time. We don't accept, legally speaking, we cannot accept seniors. Hence the reason why I have to send this information to the back office and get it all checked out to basically confirm with my, my manager,
we
the
can't
higher ups and everything.
We
Is
can't
it
invest?
really okay? Yes, you can. You 100% can.
Oh.
Absolutely. But we first have to make sure that you guys are not in a financial distress. First of all, that whatever money you're investing isn't something that is helping you to survive, because we don't take clients, we don't take people where investments could potentially harm them than benefit them. You understand?
Okay.
We
Because
appreciate
usually usually
We appreciate the honesty,
scam works
Janet.
like this. They
And
don't care if you have money or not. Scam companies would take you regardless your age, regardless your income. You might just have the last $100. They don't care. They would just take it regardless. But for us, we have to make sure that like every investment, every client that's willing to make an investment, they are not spending their last dollars, or that this is, if for example they were to lose a few $100s from their investment, it's not going to hurt them in their livelihood and also like in their
yes, Janet. We also we still have the money in the account for the grandkids, but we also own land. We bought a lot of land in Scotland. Our son, he got us a discount for titles in Scotland, so we have several feet of land there that we can also invest if need be.
We are lords and ladies.
Okay.
We are both a lord and lady of.
Really, I did not know this. It's wonderful.
Yes.
Yes,
That is
we
so
have. We have.
wonderful. Oh wow.
We have invested and purchased several feet of land in Scotland, and we are now officially from the Scottish royal court. We have been given the title of lady and lord. So we don't know.
Are you guys
we don't
originally
know.
from Scotland?
No.
Oh, no. We speak English, dear.
You're Canadian. Yes.
Yes, we speak English. We speak English,
Yes,
and
we're
hoping to get more land there, though, so we can bring some good.
Oh well.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, and
Okay.
and if
Maybe we
maybe
could get a Tim's.
Noctra is something we can invoke on our land.
Maybe we could even get a Tim's over there in Scotland. We could bring.
Don't do it.
Hello?
Hello? Is somebody else speaking?
God?
Hello?
I heard a weird sound.
That couldn't be Jeremy. He's gone.
I hope it's not Jeremy. I think it might
No,
be. He might be sneaking,
No, dear, I believe he cut off the call earlier. Oh, you
Janet,
know it's not
I know that you are, Janet, I'm sorry,
Is it the
Martha, I know
devil?
that you are on the chat.
Do it.
I'm going to send you, no, this is just
Don't
Jeremy
do
trying
it.
to, Jeremy, wonderful.
hear-
What a beautiful technique you have.
I can hear a voice.
Yes, it's Jeremy saying, don't do it.
Is
Look, let's
is
listen
Jeremy
again.
with you, Janet?
Let's be
Yes,
quiet
he
and
did
see.
not hang up.
Let's be quiet and see what the devil says.
Well, he's not the devil, Martha. Don't be rude. You're being fresh again. Jeremy,
It
is that you, sir?
Jeremy, Brandy.
It sounds
Okay,
to
he
me
must
like
be gone.
Now
He
he's
must be gone.
quiet. He's quiet now.
was
No,
he-
he's not gone. Martha, I'm gonna send you a chat on the platform,
Okay.
okay? So that me and you. I
have
just
we
feel
been-
like this
have-
call
have
is
we
being
been
heard
hacked?
by Jeremy. No, it's just Jeremy being on the line, listening to everything we're saying, so that when you call him later, he's gonna tell you Janet this and Janet that. So what I'm gonna do, Martha, is I'm gonna text you on the chat, okay, so that we can have our own private conversation, because I feel like this is being listened to by Jeremy.
Well,
and I
how
don't
do we
trust
get
Jeremy.
him out of
So,
here? Should we
I have
do it?
no
Should we
idea.
cast him out?
I don't believe. Well, perhaps
Let me just
we
hang
have.
up and call you
Are,
back
are
again.
you, Janet?
Is
Do
my-
you have a Facebook?
Is my mouse supposed to be moving on my computer?
Why
No.
is your
Your mouse? What do you
Martha?
mean your mouse?
Martha?
I don't know. My
Do I
mouse
need to
is
come in?
moving
I just
around.
sent you a
Martha, I'm gonna
message.
come in. I'm gonna come in the. I will
What was
come
that?
in the room,
This is so
Martha.
funny.
Don't
Jimmy.
do it.
Jimmy, is that you?
Wow, Jimmy. Yes, it is Jimmy. Look at him. So
Martha,
petty.
Martha, I've had about enough of this. I think I'm done here. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
call
done too,
Jeremy
Randy.
back,
I'm with
and now I
you.
think that
I'm with you.
I believe he was trying to manipulate us or joke with
No.
us, because he doesn't seem to be very serious right now.
You don't think
And he
that's
just seems
true?
very agitated.
I'm very my heart can't take
Martha,
this anymore.
I just sent you
Martha,
a message.
I'm gonna
Please
hang
check
up
my
the phone.
message.
Wait, I can see.
I'm gonna
my-
hang up the
Yes,
phone now.
let's hang up.
Goodbye.
Wait, is it you
Goodbye,
on
Go
the
ahead.
bank?
God bless
on my
you.
computer? Is it Is it you?
Okay, I'll just hang up on them both. I want him to think that maybe there's a third
Holy shit, that was a marathon, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that was amazing. I have had an amazing roller coaster. I mean, I had to keep it together a few times. Claps in chat. What a fucking epic call that was.
She might call back too, but that was funny.
Oh.
They really went at it too.
I gotta tell my my personal trainer guys I can't make it today.
Oh, do you need to go?
No, fuck that. This is more fun.
Okay. I'll say she's probably gonna call back. She said, "Let me call you."
I mean, it's up to chat if they still want me to hang around or not.
They have no choice. You're a God-fearing.
No, I mean, if they want me to hang around, if they're bored with me, then I'll run it.
It's not up to them. No.
You know what I mean.
It's up to Jimmy. She said, "I hope Jimmy doesn't call you." Oh, they're saying stay. Yeah, this is fun. I wasn't expecting them to fight so much. That was good.
I don't go in with any expectations. This has been awesome.
I hope
you look great. You don't have to go to the gym. No, it's not for that. It's actually for something else. But not like in a weird thing. But like I have to. Yeah. Okay. Let's just move on. Oh wow. See what we should have been doing this more often.
Mm-hmm.
The best part is that I don't have to look at my portfolio right now because I know the market's getting killed. So this is
because the AI is trading for you. You mean?
No, it's just the market's getting a massive pullback right now. So like my biggest holding is Google, and even though it's dropped like 5% today, I'm still up like 90%, but that's up. Everything else is just getting destroyed right now.
Sorry,
which is great because I'm going to be buying the dip at the end of the day.
I was just thinking I could have cloned one of their voices, so then when they called back, I could have made one of them say something silly. I didn't do that though, unfortunately.
Was there any point where you thought I wouldn't be able to keep it together? I was going to go too far.
No, no, just a couple.
I saw some people in your chat that aren't used to it. And they don't know my content. They don't know like how I am and how I always like kind of like toe the line but never cross it. But they're not used to seeing me, and so they're like, "Is he good?" Because like they don't realize that like I have to force myself to get to that line. I don't have to worry about going over it because I'm not like I usually kind of have to like make the jokes. I never have to worry about saying, so I can say whatever. But they're not used to seeing me, so they're like, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God," and I'm like, ah.
No, it's just one of those like, we're playing older conservative characters, and you're really.
I told you. I asked you yesterday. Can I play the ultra right MAGA like right leaning type? Because then it makes it even more awkward. And it worked. But the best part was they did half the content for us.
Yeah. No, I there was just a few times where I was like, "Oh, please don't say what you might say."
Don't worry, I got really into character.
Yeah,
that was fun.
She said, "Yeah, that was a lot of fun." I'm glad it's fun when they start fighting. It's interesting to see the things that they jump to. Like he immediately, "Oh, you're talking to someone else? They're definitely a scammer, and they will never let you withdraw money." How does he know that? Because that's exactly what he's doing right now. She said, "Look, Martha, every time someone calls you, please ask them what is the password." I don't know.
Oh no, my wife just walked in and she just reminded me of something. Fuck.
Well, we can.
No, it's too late now. So we have a nanny here today, and the in-laws are gone, and one of the kids was napping, and so she's like, "Hey," she said earlier, she goes, "We don't get a lot of alone time," so she goes, "Hey, let's go do a little lunch date out and come back, whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, totally cool," because I thought we wouldn't go this long, and so she just walked in and she goes, and walked out. So,
well, this is a great stop. This is a great stopping time. We had
it's too late now. She already let me know that the window's closed.
So we're still streaming then.
So you going through hell, you just keep going.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not in trouble. It was just here we go.
Announcement.
You're sure? I don't want to be the devil.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello, Martha?
Hi, yes, this is Martha speaking.
It's Janet, Martha. It's Janet.
Hi, Jeremiah 29:11 is my password.
Jeremiah 29:11. Exactly. So look, this is what I'm trying to do. Every time you receive a call, before they ask you for anything, like, because now you probably recognize my voice. But for example, let's say you receive a call, you pick up and they tell you, hello, my name is, I don't know, Clara. I'm calling you from blah, blah, blah. Ask them directly, okay, what's my secret code? And if they don't tell you Jeremiah 29:11,
and I'll just tell them Jeremiah 29:11.
Don't tell them Jeremiah 29:11. If you tell them, then they will feel like you're telling them the code. Ask them, and the caller himself should tell you what the code is. Because right now on your portfolio, Martha, I put Jeremiah 29:11 so that every time somebody calls you and you ask for the password, they know exactly what to tell you. Okay? And I chose this purposefully because it's the word of the Lord. For I know the plan I have for you, declares the Lord, plan for welfare and not for evil, to give you a future and a hope. So this is your secret code, always. Okay?
Okay. Amen.
May God protect you. Amen.
Do you think
to that
God's
as well,
plan
Martha. You are
for
such
me?
a sweetheart, both of you.
Do you think his plan for me is to make a lot of money on the platform?
Maybe, Martha. I 100% believe so, because I just feel like your intentions and what you want in life, what you want to do with the money that you have is so noble. It's such God's work that I feel like, God would always look down upon you and make sure that like you make a lot of money with this account. But first of all, Martha, like I mentioned to you earlier, right now it's a bit late. And I just transferred your portfolio in the back office so that they can give me a confirmation about this, so that tomorrow I can give you a call back and we can schedule an appointment and then we can speak about it in depth tomorrow, okay? Because for now, for as long as I don't get the green light from the back office, there isn't much I can do. So it's better for us to get the confirmation. I'll reach back to you. Huh?
Is this Janet again?
Yeah, it's Janet.
Yes,
Randy was in the bathroom.
Janet.
He can't really
Janet.
hold.
Oh, Janet. Oh, Jeremy. He's not still here, is he?
No, but Jeremy did just text us saying we should
no, he's not.
expect 40 or 50% returns by the end of the week. That's really good.
That is a lie, Martha. That is impossible. It is impossible to do so. Trust me. Because usually, look, Martha, this call right now is recorded. It's recorded by the law. I were to promise you a lie, and if I were to tell you something that isn't true, I'm accountable, and I will lose my job. So
Wow,
I am
and you'll
obliged,
go to
not
hell,
only by the
because
eyes of
liars
God,
go to
but by
hell.
the law that I have to tell you the truth. Pardon?
Well, I'm just saying you'll also go to hell because liars go to hell.
Now what?
Martha's saying that you said that you could get in trouble with the law for lying to us, and Martha was just saying, and
if I lie
yes,
to you,
and
not only
Martha
by God,
was saying
but
that
even by the law, I cannot.
yes, by the law of man and by the law of the Lord is what she was saying, that you would see the person that lied to us would reap punishment from both of them.
Exactly. So we are not allowed to tell a client that they would be making 40% a week. That's mad. That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy, Martha. It is almost impossible. No matter if you're investing all your capital in different assets all at once, it is impossible. Really. That's the reason why I'm telling you when I first spoke to you that we only guarantee 20%. And that's because that is something doable. Right. So, for example, by the law, if I were to tell you to Martha right now that she'll be making 50% every week, and if she doesn't, she can sue us because we promised her something, and she can be disappointed at the service, both of you, and you can sue us. And we don't want this.
Janet, through God, Martha? All things are possible. So jot that down, okay? Because the 40% is possible with God.
Indeed. Martha, indeed. But if a person is promising you this, be careful. Really, be very careful, because it can sound really nice. It can sound something like you would want to do, but it's a bit too good to be true. And trust me, Martha, I've been working here for 6 years. I know exactly how everything happens. And by the law, this is something that we were told when we first trained, that by the law, if we are caught lying to clients or overpromising them something, we will lose our job. Not only that, we will lose our license. So I will never be able to work in the financial market ever again.
Okay.
Janet, you've worked there for 8 years. Have you had anybody who's lost money?
Well, technically speaking, yes. But when I say lost money, it's not that they lost like all their funds. They lost trades. So, for example, let's say we open 5 trades for you. From 5 of them, 4 of them would be successful, and 1 of them would be a loss. So, yes, sometimes you do lose, but you're not going to be losing a whole lot because we have 86% of success rate, which means if we open 10 trades, 8 of them would be successful, and 2 of them might not be. So even though 2 of them are not successful, you are making your money back with the 8 trades that are successful.
So nobody has finished losing money. You haven't had anybody. We're just older, and
if that was to happen, we are going to be losing money as well. And as a company, we.
So you're guaranteeing that over time we will.
Hello.
Hello.
Making money with us, we are making it with them. So that's why it's a win-win situation for both sides.
Sorry, I thought it was
Janet. Okay. Okay, well, Janet, then basically you're promising us that we won't lose our money if we keep it with you, correct?
Correct. Let me clarify that statement because it's a bit generic, but you won't be losing the whole capital. So, for example,
we won't
you start
lose
with
everything.
A small amount of 300, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. So I'm not
if
telling
we
you
were
won't
to
lose
put,
at all. Sometimes you might lose $5, $2, $10. There will be lots of small amount losses.
There will.
Sometimes.
Oh, Janet, I understand you. There could be, as that Paula Abdullah singer said. She said 1 step forward or 2 step forwards, 1 step back. So I understand what you're saying. You're saying that there could be some little losses along the way, but overall we're going to be guaranteed to have a positive return on our investment. Correct?
100%. 100%
guarantee.
100%.
Okay, thank you, Janet. That gives me confidence. And normally you said that nobody can guarantee it, but you're saying, well, she's a godly woman. She's not lying to us. She already said that no one can guarantee the exact returns, but she can guarantee that we will make money. And God is our witness. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't lie.
No, she originally worked there for 4 years, but she's worked there for 8 years because
that you guys
God is able to change the way time works as well.
It would be
hey, Janet.
Losses. Guys.
Thing
I'm
is,
just saying that, I'm just trying to tell you guys that, yes, the total, your full money, you're not going to lose your whole money. But sometimes when we are trading, there will be few losses, $4, $10,
I understand.
$15, some cents.
Yes.
I understand. You can't hit every shot. I understand, and
yes.
That's exactly. That's exactly
but if you might go as you're not going to hit every shot, but if you score enough points, and you win the game. I remember, there was a time where I was a sinner. I bet on a basketball game and it didn't go out, but eventually the team won, and so I understand what you're saying.
It's
do you watch basketball, Janet?
Perfect.
Do you watch Janet?
I don't actually. I watch football though.
Oh, I do too. Do you watch the Super Bowl this year? Did you see the Super Bowl?
No, I haven't. No, when I mean football, I mean soccer. Soccer is what I watch.
Oh, soccer. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I that was insensitive of me.
You guys don't like to. It's okay. It's okay. I was just.
I don't dislike soccer.
Like that,
No, I enjoy performance theater. It's actually a hobby sometimes, but no, we watch soccer from time to time. We're a big fan of what was his name? His first name is Christian, and that's why I like him. I forgot his last name.
Jesus.
I think it's
No,
Rolando.
his last name isn't
Rolando.
Rolando, right? That could be it, but his name was Christian, and so we felt like we wanted him to win.
Cristiano, I think. Christian, exactly. You're right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
And that
unfortunately, yeah. He's a really, really good player, actually. I'm not a big fan. Like, I just watch, like, when there's the World Cup or something like this, but I don't intentionally sit down and open my TV and, like, watch it. It's just if there's any event, like Super Bowl, like, you know, those big events in sports, I like to watch, but it isn't something that I just,
I like to watch
sit down
too.
to watch for entertainment. Yeah. But okay, so Martha and Randy, I will send this account, your portfolio, to the back office today.
Janet,
can we schedule a call back tomorrow, maybe?
Janet,
yes,
you said
Martha.
you've been involved in this for 12 years now. Do you feel like
No,
6
years, ma'am. 6 years.
Oh, 6.
Oh, 6. Oh,
okay.
Oh.
Sorry, is it 4?
Yes.
6 or 8 or 10 or
Pardon
12?
me? No, I worked in this company for 4 years. In total, I worked in this sphere for 6 years.
Okay, and then what have you been doing for 8 years? Is that how long you've been a Catholic?
We just want to make sure that you have experience.
Yeah, because Jeremy texted me. Jeremy texted me and said that he's worked at his company for 14 years, and I thought you said 12 years.
No, I am an account manager, Ms. Martha. I am not a financial advisor. Financial advisors have the experience. Almost all of them need to have 10 years plus of experience. So your financial advisor, the future financial advisor, is going to be someone that experienced at least 13 years, like the minimum, because our company is actually very demanding about the experience of our advisors, and we do not hire anybody that has less experience. That's why. So you are in great hands, Martha. And trust me, if
Janet,
you were to activate
you
your
don't have
account,
to.
I will personally assist you. So.
Janet, I don't. Please don't get worked up. Yeah. We don't mean anything offensive by it. We just, it's just a lot of money and a lot of years, and it's just, we want to be extra careful and make sure that we're getting the right person that can help us. And Janet, where are you originally from?
Where am I originally from?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't hear your question.
That's all right.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering, where are you originally?
Originally, well, my father is from England, and my mother is from America. Actually, she's American, but she's not like born there and raised there. She just got the nationality. So that they met in a very strange way, actually.
Oh, that's interesting. They met, and you were born where?
I was born in the UK. I was born in London, actually.
Oh,
you're from London. Oh, okay.
And
I have never been to London.
Yes.
And then you moved to Canada?
I actually studied in Canada. I came here for university. I speak French, actually. And I went to a French university in Montreal.
So do I.
Yes, in Quebec. Yo, really? Vous parlez français?
I'm just kidding. Ich spreche ein bisschen
He's
Deutsch.
Just trying to be polite.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Deutschland. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Deutschland. That's really. No, I don't. I can understand that you just asked me if I speak Dutch, but I speak.
She's trying to be polite. We're both English speakers. I do speak some Spanish because of the workers we've hired from time to time, but other than that, no, we're not. We're just English speakers.
I see. Okay, no, it's okay. I speak English. I speak French. I speak a little bit of Spanish. I'm not really good at it, but a little. I try my best. But that's about it.
And how long have you?
All right.
How long have you been in Canada?
How long have I been? I've been. So I was actually a big back and forth. So I went to study there, and then I went to France for how do you call this? When you are in an exchange program. And I went to France, and I just was living in France. I really enjoyed it. So I graduated from the Montreal University, and I decided to move to France just to do, I had friends from college, so I decided to go back then, and I started my life in Europe, and that's how I ended up in England as well.
Oh, she's educated, Martha. What did you get your degree in, dear?
Communication.
Well, she can't
Oh, you are.
communicate. I'll give her that
She
much.
she sure can communicate. I'll tell you what. Martha, when she was railing at Jeremy, it reminded me of you about when we were young. I'll never forget. I knew better than to cross
When we
you.
were young, that is so funny.
Oh, she would get worked up.
A strong woman.
Oh, she was strong, all right, and that's why we had kids so young. But she got worked up, and it was, I learned real often that she was, not to interrupt her, not to do what I had to, but she was a feisty one.
I understand, Martha. Me too. I'm the same. I don't like to be interrupted. That's why I was getting very upset and overwhelmed with Jeremy because he kept interrupting me so much. Oh my God, I was like,
he would not shut up.
Jesus, like what is wrong with this guy?
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Well,
and
that's exactly what.
I just listen to him, okay, whatever he has to say. And then when I'm trying to speak, he's like, "No, Janet, this, that, Janet." I was like, "Okay, like, relax, Jeremy. You don't have to be this
Janet,
angry
I'm not gonna lie to you, Janet. When you all first started, I was thinking I wanted to hear him out, but after I heard you snap back, something deep inside of me told me that you were the right one for us.
Oh, Randy, you guys are so sweet. I would love to meet you guys in person maybe one day because
Janet, what was your address?
So happy. I don't know how to explain it.
What was the address again? Maybe we can come meet you.
From?
Yeah, we're in Toronto. What was the address?
I will send you the address like right now on the chat so that you can see it for yourself. Give me a moment, Janet.
Okay, thank you. Maybe someday we could.
Second, okay. Here you go. I just sent it to you right now.
Honestly, I would. Honestly, if we were to move, Martha, if we were to move into moving our money with her, I think that obviously, if we were to meet her face to face, I believe that she'd be a little bit more understanding and more trusting, and I think that might be a good idea because I realize that we'll be investing our money with the company, but oftentimes knowing the face of a company, know the company itself, because companies and corporations are people at the end of the day.
Yes, and they're made up of lots of different parts, like people too. That's what we say about God's church as well.
You guys shouldn't be.
I've always wondered which part I was.
Do you remember our old neighbor?
What do you mean?
I forgot his name, Jeffrey Damer or whatever. He said something very similar.
I don't remember, but my memory isn't.
Oh, he was there before the men with the dogs. He talked to us about all the parts of people and how you got to know which ones are the best for each thing. And so
right.
I think the heart is the most important here, and Janet sounds like she has a good heart.
Yes. Well, yeah, this would be a bit of a trip for us to get down there, but
it's okay. You guys can take your time, think about it, and like I mentioned to you guys, I also sent your portfolio to the back office so I can get a confirmation by tomorrow. So maybe we can set up an appointment, and I can call you guys tomorrow in the morning and discuss everything. What do you guys think?
Tomorrow morning? I mean, we'd prefer to just do everything right now because today is the day, thus saith the Lord. 3 Thessalonians 3.
Okay, give me 1 second, Martha. Can you please hold on the line so that I physically go to the back office and ask?
Okay, sure.
Absolutely, we'll be here.
Okay, 1 second. Just hold on for a few seconds. I'll be right there. 1 moment.
So this could be sort of like the end potentially anyway, because it gets to a point where it's like, I have to pay money now. You know, like there's a point where they're just going to say.
Sounds like that's not hard to get out of you from the last thing you told me.
Wait, what?
Well, you said that you gave somebody $200.
Oh, geez. That was the first time I've done it in 7 years.
I found out my wife has an Amazon burner account. How does that make you feel? Hey, babe. This lady, if I need you to speak something in Hindi, can you do it? Oh, because one of your favorite streamers, Kit Boga's on the screen with me, huh? Oh, now she's acting like, oh yeah, just sure. My wife loves it because you basically like I even told her, I said, what do you want me to do if like we get one of your family members back home on the phone today? And she said, you know, whatever.
Too far.
Do you want to say hi to Kit, babe? You want to say hi to Kit?
We can say hi later if she doesn't want to say hi on screen.
Okay, that's my joke. Oh, you meant like actual hi. Did you hear her? She goes, hi, Kit.
Hi.
He says hi.
I'm sorry that.
Oh, she goes, I hear him.
I'm sorry.
He said he's sorry that we didn't have our little lunch date.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to hear what you were actually wanting to do. On what? Oh. The only 3 minutes. Oh, and she even said the only 3 minutes she watched today of us, she actually hopped on right when I was explaining to you that I fucked up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, I'll drink my...
Oh, hey.
She's more pissed that I didn't eat my lunch. Oh, we got a raid? Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hello?
I think Prime...
Hello?
Hold on.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, we're here.
Hey, Martha.
Janet?
So I just went, one second. I just went to the back office. They're still trying to confirm with other accounts. So it's better, maybe let me call you like in an hour or so. Is this okay?
Not in an hour, no.
Martha, we have to be, we'll be at church, won't we?
Yes.
Okay. How about in 2 or 3 or tomorrow morning, whenever you guys are available?
Okay. And you know what? We better double check with Jeremy too, because we were thinking about splitting. Maybe we'll do 50,000 with you and 50,000 with Jeremy and see how it goes. So we can.
Martha, let's not make decisions so rash. Okay, Jeremy said he will call us back.
Yes, let's not make any
in
decisions
an hour.
rashly,
No, sorry,
Martha.
it's 7 p.m.
I agree with Randy.
It's 7 p.m. So we should be home by the time that they call back. So Jeremy will call us this evening, and we'll let's decide then. Let's not jump into anything.
Okay. And Janet, is there anything anything else you'd like to tell us before we get off the phone?
Yes. The thing is, like, for you guys to be 100% sure that you're speaking to the right person, just make sure that every time you receive a code, to ask what the code is. If they don't tell you the code, Jeremiah 2911, please make sure to hang up, because it isn't my company nor my colleagues, and just none of my colleagues, basically. So it's a bad sign. So just that's what I wanted to remind you, to not forget this. It's for your own safety, for protection, so that you are always aware you are speaking to the correct person, okay?
Okay. Plus, Jeremy's a big Nordiques fan.
Well, he's also, Jeremy's Amish, and she said to not trust the Amish.
Oh, right.
I don't personally trust that, but I obviously, like, you guys are a full human being that can make your own decisions.
Oh, no, Janet, I agree with you.
There's the judge of that.
No, you're absolutely right. I don't think the Amish should be trusted. They don't have exactly the best track record of the genocide of 76 is still
sure about what Randy's saying, though. Some of the things that Randy says, we've met some great Amish people.
Well, I mean,
I had a bad experience with an Amish personally, so
I don't
that's why
want to hear about that.
Oh, Janet, no,
we
Janet,
definitely don't want to hear about that.
Oh, hold on. I'm always interested to hear people's stories. Let her speak.
I'm
Janet,
not.
What happened with the Amish?
There are other things we could talk about, Janet.
I was actually,
Yeah, no, guys, I have no problems with anything at all. I'm just like, for me, I was in Pennsylvania one day, and I was in the IHOP, the pancake place in America.
The
and I was just
International
having my
House of
breakfast,
Prayer?
And
No.
Pardon
was
me?
that'd be the pancake house, Martha, the pancake place. It's the
Oh.
one with the blue
Pancake
roof
House.
and the.
It's a cafe.
Yes,
It's
yes,
like a
yes.
breakfast.
Oh, I thought you meant the prayer
Exactly, the
one.
blue roof, right?
No,
Okay.
no.
No. And I was just there, and I was walking inside there with my little brother, and I bumped into this person that was apparently looking Amish, and we got into a fight.
Looking
and like,
up?
not even something a
I
big one. I
can't-
just said, I'm sorry. I just excused myself for being, for like the contact that we had. And the man got really angry, I guess, and he just started calling me a lot of names and just being very disrespectful.
Well,
and
you
I had,
bumped
like, my
into
little
them,
brother next to
Janet.
me, so I just felt like I bumped into them, right? It was a big line, it was a huge line because there were a lot of customers waiting, and he just really got upset, and I just didn't understand why he had that much of an explosive reaction for something that happens day to day with everybody and anybody. It's not like I shot somebody or killed someone, so I just didn't think that the reaction
Well,
was
you did hit
like
them.
appropriate to the event.
In
I
the
didn't hit
internet,
them. I
you
was
hit
standing,
somebody
and they were
in the
passing by.
International House of Prayer. What do you expect?
Well, I mean, honestly, you would think that everybody. Honestly, she might have a point, honey. I mean, you would think that an Amish man would be more tolerant in an International House of Pancakes. It wasn't an Amish House of Pancakes,
True.
so perhaps they should be more tolerant. I understand. Janet, it makes very
We
much sense
forgive
to me.
you, Janet. We forgive
God,
you.
it's not up to
And
us to
God,
forgive him more.
God
It's up
forgives
for
you.
God to forgive, and
Yeah.
and perhaps if the man he was probably angry because he was hungry, because I would assume that it takes much longer to get to IHOP in a horse carriage than it does in a car. So maybe he would
I
need. He was
totally
having
agree. You're right. You're right,
I
Randy.
understand. Thank you, Janet. We need to understand
Yes,
other
but
people.
for us, it's like, yeah, 100%, 100%. It's just that for me, I am very aware of like not projecting my anger or my personal issues on people that are innocent, because it's just not righteous. That's just my
like
belief.
Jeremy.
Yes, that's why when he told me he was Amish, I said, makes sense. It was just something that just made sense to me. I wasn't even surprised.
You just
because
knew
it just
right
reminded
away.
me of that experience.
Dutch,
Yeah, I didn't know
and
right
Amish,
away, but when
that
he
mix,
said Amish, I said,
that mix alone is obviously not something that generally brings good in
Janet?
this world.
Janet, are you a Nordiques fan?
am I a what?
Hockey.
Hockey?
Yeah.
Like the sports?
Yeah, like the sports.
No, actually, I never. Yeah, I actually watched a game one day, like when I was in college in Canada. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it, but it isn't. I never actually played or tried to play or anything like that.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm a Panthers fan.
Okay. That's wonderful.
Yeah, just wanted
Martha and Randy, guys, I
just
am
wanted to
also
ask.
summoned for another meeting right now. Yes. And
Oh,
I
you seem to
genuinely
be
have to go,
you
but is it
are
okay
a
for
very
me-
busy woman today, Janet.
Yes, I am, because we have a lot of people coming in through investing and etc. So I'm calling somebody. Somebody's calling me to confirm something, I believe. So I'll literally have to go take a look at it. And I also have to transfer another portfolio of seniors like yourself to get a confirmation from the back office as well. And is it okay for me to call you within 2 hours or tomorrow? Is this okay?
You can
I
try
won't.
calling us tomorrow. We'll be quite busy with the church.
Perfect.
VBS. There's
Today.
a vacation
Okay.
Bible
How about
school.
tomorrow, maybe around this
We have
same
to indoctrinate
time? Or
the
how about
youth.
tomorrow around...
You know how important that is,
wow,
Janet.
that's wonderful. It
Yes,
is. It is 100%.
All right. Are you on LinkedIn by
Okay,
chance?
Martha, thank you. Am I on LinkedIn? Yes,
Yeah.
you can check. You can check me out. You can go on.
Well, Janet, we really do
Perfect,
appreciate
Miss
all of your
Martha. It
time.
was such a
Your
pleasure. Thank
patience.
you.
I really
Your
appreciate
patience
you guys as well.
has been good.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you
you
for
guys
your
so
time.
much. I really appreciate you for standing by me and defending me. And have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you
Okay.
guys soon. And
I
God
hope
bless
we
you
don't
all.
regret it.
We will not, and we hope that this works out, and that we finally get that liberal hippie Trudeau out of office.
Amen.
Amazing. That's wonderful. Amen.
Yes.
And have a lovely day, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Also, should
God
I
bless you
tell
all, and talk
Jeremy?
to you tomorrow.
Should we not talk
Yes?
to Jeremy? Are you thinking?
Honestly speaking, guys, it's your choice, but I wouldn't suggest, because he just, like, I do not like the way he was speaking to you guys. I do not like the way he was handling everything. If he was patient and he was trying to hear everything out and polite, I would have let you guys spoken to him, because it's good to hear otherwise as well. But I just don't like the way he's approaching things by being extremely excited, pushy, just overly like disrespectful totally, because he's just not letting you guys even think about things. He's not having a conversation with you guys. Just like he's just screaming like, wow.
He does seem like one of those people dumb enough to invest in Bitcoin or one of those scams. So I think you're right.
I agree.
100%. Yes.
Next thing you know, he's going to have us in the next Chihuahua coin.
And Chihuahua coin. That's really funny, Randy. Okay, guys. So tomorrow I'll call you guys. Please do not forget your secret code, Jeremiah 2911, and I'll make sure to call you. And even if you recognize my voice, ask me the code so that you have peace of mind that you're speaking to the
So
right
if anybody calls us and says they're from Quantum AI, I say my password is Jeremiah 2911.
No. Don't say that. Ask the caller. Can you please tell me the code?
Jeremiah 985.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, that is something for you to know. But when you have the caller calling you, hey, this is whatever, James, I'm calling you from Quantum, ask him, okay, James, how are you doing? Can you please tell me what my code is?
Jeremiah
and if he doesn't
985.
tell you the code that I just gave you, exactly, then it isn't him. It isn't my company, my colleague. It's just not the righteous person.
Okay.
Amen.
All right.
Amen.
Amen, Janet.
Martha,
May God bless
lovely
you
speaking
and
to you
keep
guys.
you.
I really enjoyed it.
Thank you,
And
Janet.
judge
Bless
you.
you
Thank
as well, Martha.
Now we don't have to watch that
Thank you so
stupid
much.
stock guy anymore.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Randy's
guys,
always been having us
Bye-bye, guys.
watch this guy
All
on
right.
YouTube.
Goodbye.
The
Goodbye.
stuff.
Love to you
It's,
too. Amen.
Bye-bye.
Right. Thank you,
it's
Janet.
terrible. I can't stand it.
That's a scammer. I tell you right now, Martha. That man is a scammer.
Yeah, she hung up.
I think so. Sometimes sometimes there's room to like call her out, but I think with her, she's pretty like, okay, I'll ask you. Oh shoot, I can't hear you talking. Hello?
You know she's a scammer, but she just is so sweet sounding and she sells it so good. You almost want to like her.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to ask you is like, sometimes especially if the scammers aren't that great, I'll just kind of, I don't know, say something to get them riled up and move on and go to the next. But I'm looking for people like her typically that are much better at articulating themselves, that are like, she's pretty good and she can play the game.
She was good enough, and she's just good enough to like get caught and like pivot. Like she could have, like when we asked her where she's from and she went completely blank, like you knew she had to think of something.
Yeah.
And like you could tell, but like, but she was still, but once she did hit it, instead of going quiet, she just ran with it.
Yes.
So
yes. And she kind of had like her whole life story and yeah.
And I never knew that somebody could hate the Amish so much.
Well, here's the thing that I've picked up on a little bit from talking to a few of these scammers is they tend, I don't know what this term is, but they tend to latch on to whatever we say. So because you were talking about, I think you had first mentioned that you didn't like the Amish. So she kind of
I don't know I don't even remember what I said. And then she thought Jeremy was Amish and she went with it. Oh, I know I said something, but I don't remember.
Mirroring. Yeah. So another lady that I had talked to for a while, she was so good at, like, I would laugh. I would make a stupid joke and laugh, and then she would laugh, and then I would laugh harder, and then she would laugh harder. And then I would pretend to cry like instantly, and she would start crying. It was very weird. Like they just.
Oh, and she did it with the whole God thing. Like she went in, like, and she stuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, one of the things about human psychology and being personable is the more you can keep somebody talking and the more they are talking, the more they like you on average. So when you ask questions or you just become mirroring or agreeable, you know, the more you keep somebody talking, the more they generally tend to like you. And so like she's good at that. She's just like, yeah, let me pretend to like everything. That was fun. My favorite part was obviously the two scammers fighting, but
I'm trying my hardest to not nod and talk because I think it'd be funny in relation to what you just said, but I can't do it. No, it was a blast. I think for now we'll just leave her, and potentially she'll call me tomorrow or sometime. And I have this.
Is it just me, or have I like gotten progressively more homeless looking as the stream has gone on?
I don't know. You're fine.
It's part of my persona. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I would say that was a good run. That was fun. I feel like there was something else I was gonna.
Chat. He's so nice that he doesn't know how to like tell me, hey, that's it for today.
Oh yeah, bro, get out of here. No,
there you go. Kidding. He's too fucking nice. You don't have to be like, hey, how do I end this, bro? This was a blast. I can't believe we didn't do this over the last 3 years, and we need to set one of these up more often.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I think there was a part of me where at one point scammers weren't, a lot of the tech support scammers I was calling, they just weren't as, I don't know, fun. They wouldn't go along with crazy things like this. Like if we would have started preying on the call, they just would have hung up immediately. So that was probably part of it. But
I love the Jeremy guy who Googled it and then like had to wait and then like finally like spit it out. He's like, I won. I did it first. I'm better Christian.
He did specifically say, I got it first. I read it first. Like, just to be clear, guys, I am the most Christian out of anybody.
Yes. And the funny thing is like I'm not at all. But I was forced it in like when I grew up in the children's home. And so like I have these Bible verses memorized because like, when I got in trouble, I had to write 1 Corinthians, 4:11, Jeremiah 29, like hundreds of times. And so like I have to remember them. So it's like, and I'm like, these are the most famous ones. If you're a Catholic your whole life,
sure,
it's been indoctrinated into you. You know these verses.
Yeah. But uh-oh.
Announcement.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Unless you're kicking. Let me see what this is.
Hello, this is Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. You're speaking to Jacob from Quantum AI. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, sir. Never hurts to complain. Thomas, so you left the registration on the 23rd of this month, I believe yesterday, for AI trading software. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I've been assigned as your account manager. I'm here to assist you with the registration. Also, just provide you with some more information.
Okay.
We have had a little bit of trouble communicating with yourself. So before we do anything, I do want to make sure that you do understand what this actually is. So, Thomas, I'm pretty sure you do know what AI is. Is that correct?
Yeah. I do. I got my roommate with me. I'm gonna have to call him in here because he took a course on trading. He's been taking these courses on TikTok, so he knows the thing. Give me a second.
All good.
Hey, yo, Tommy boy.
Yeah. I got it.
Yo. What's up, bud?
Okay, I got him on speaker. Can you hear?
Okay, yes, I can hear.
Yeah. Okay, so tell us about
the quantum, the AI thing, right?
The quantum.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking for some serious gains. I'm looking for W's all day. So tell me what you got.
What's the guy? Hey, man. What's your name? What's your name, dude, on the call?
My name is Jacob, sir.
Jacob, bro, I have been telling this dude he has got to get on to AI. AI is everywhere. And, like, if you get in early, it's insane the gains you can give on. Dude, so thank you so much, man, for taking the time.
No worries. That's part of my job here at the registration. My job is just to assist with that registration.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm basing that both of you know what AI is.
Oh yeah, we've heard of AI. That's when the computer.
Okay.
When the computers. Yeah, Chat GPT and the computer brain. It's like you hook up a computer to a human brain, right?
Yes. So it's similar. So basically what we did was you took a basic AI system, normal artificial intelligence. What we did was we programmed that, built it up from the ground up to more or less trade for a person. So if you would think of a normal person trying to trade,
We basically made an AI to do that for you. So the AI is there to basically.
So the AI is. You're saying it's basically just a normal person. You made a human, but it's a robot.
No,
he's like talking
So
inverse Kramer, dude. Like the opposite of old people.
Oh, for real?
No, so basically what the AI is it's basically a robot. It's not meant to mimic a human. Or its sole purpose is to make and place trades as well as track and monitor the market. Now, the person that's involved in this, you get a financial advisor as well. Now, the financial advisor is there to set up the AI. He's there to create yourself a financial plan. So, Thomas, he's going to be speaking with you personally. He's going to be giving you his mobile number as well as his email address.
Wow.
He's going to be scheduling calls with you to more or less train you on the AI, train you on the market so that you basically understand what's happening. Because the one thing
why is he training us on the AI? I'm sorry, sir. Sir, I'm sorry, Mike. Why? Wait, I thought you said that this was quantum AI. Like, isn't the computer supposed to do it? Like, what are we getting trained for?
Listen. So the AI will do everything. But we do want to. He's basically going to show you how the AI works. You guys are not going to be doing the trading. Not the last thing. You're basically not going to do anything. He's just going to show you how the AI works. Because we want to make sure that you guys understand what the investment actually is and what you're investing in. That's why.
Well, I mean, we're investing in AI.
We're invested in your AI, bro. What are you talking about?
Let me double check. So I was watching watching a video, and there was an advertisement. Yeah. If I understand correctly, Elon Musk, they basically hooked up some cables to his brain and downloaded all the knowledge he has, and they shoved it inside a computer. And that's how we're doing the trading. Is that right?
Nope. Come on, bro. You're such a boomer, man. It's called Neuralink.
So I'm wrong? I got that wrong?
No, it wasn't Elon's head, bro. They did it to like some dude in a wheelchair.
Okay, how does it work? Can you explain it to me?
That's something completely different. That's not even a part of us. Like, so what Elon Musk is the brains behind the AI itself. He's the brains behind the AI. So what we do is we take his base AI.
Is it Elon's brain or someone else's brain? Sorry.
No, it's the wheelchair guy's brain.
Whose brain is it?
We don't know. I don't know anything about that. That's not part of our company. That has nothing to do with AI trading.
Oh, maybe I got the wrong. Maybe I got the wrong place. Is this the wrong thing?
That is wrong because
I thought this was quantum AI.
Yeah, quantum AI. We are AI trading company, so we offer AI trading software.
Yeah, so I was told specifically that I would be able to choose between different people. Like I could pick Walt Disney, Elon Musk, Brad Pitt.
Nope.
They trained trading algorithms off their brains.
No, bro, no. I'm sorry, sorry, Mike. Hold on a second, bro. Tommy, bro, you're talking about the new Chat GPT AI thing where they're like making it where like the voice assistant can like become your favorite celebrity and stuff, bro. This dude's talking about like using like data and like market trends and all that cool shit in AI and like to like kind of like predict the future for the markets.
Pretty much. It's actually quite a good, more or less, description of it. Yeah, we basically just take.
Bro, I watched like 80 videos on TikTok already.
Yeah, so basically we take existing and previous data to more or less not predict the market, but just have an idea of where it's going to go, and then the AI can be making and placing trades based on that. But also, like, I don't know if you know what fundamentals of the market are. Do you know what fundamentals are?
Oh yeah. You're talking about
bro, like fundamentals, like if a company's like making money or not.
No. He's talking about like chemistry class. He means
no, bro. It's fundamentals, sodium, fundamentals. Hold on, Mike, hold on, bro. Tommy's
calcium is in milk.
This stuff. Bro, Tommy, you're acting like a fool again, bro. Listen, fundamentals is where, like, in the market,
like the Amish.
You know what an EBITDA is? No, like EBITDA, bro. Like EBITDA, right? Like
what the heck are you talking
your
about?
taxes and interest and stuff.
Spanish.
Nah, man. It's fucking just go on Google. And so, like, they tell you, like, are they making money? Are they losing money? Like,
okay, hold on.
Like, if they got debt and stuff like that, that's a fundamental, dude.
How the heck you spell EBITDA?
Yeah.
EBITA. It's like the earnings and I don't know, like earnings before insurance taxes, and
I don't know what the heck are you talking.
I don't know what the A is, bro. I don't know what the A is. I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
Does this have anything to do with the AI, Mike? Because honestly, this is correct.
Oh, that's the A. Maybe A is the AI.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So let me explain something. So I'm pretty sure you guys have a good idea of what this is, because you guys seem to know your stuff. Especially, what's your name? The guy on the phone?
Chad.
Chad. Okay. So I'm speaking to Thomas here. Thomas, in order to get
this is Thomas. You can call me Tommy.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. So Tommy, I do need to ask you a few simple questions to complete the profile. The first question I have for yourself is: are you a Canadian citizen?
Yes, always.
Unfortunately.
Yes, perfect. And
oh, come on.
And do you have any?
Come on, man. Dude, this country's gone to shit, bro. Come on.
Not after AI, huh? AI is going to bring us back.
Bro, I can't even afford. Dude, we're never going to own a house, bro. Like, we got to make this AI shit work, or we're like literally going to be.
We're going to have AI building houses for us. Am I right, Mikey? Right, Mikey? We hook we get a couple bucks in this AI thing, and it's going to build us a house.
Just because your dad has a ton of money does not mean he's going to give it to you.
Don't say that like that. You know I'm counting on that, Chad.
Come on, man. I'm sorry, Mike, dude. His dad is loaded, and
Don't say
pretty
it like
soon,
that, man.
well, dude, your dad's got money, but the problem is he's gonna marry that chick. I mean, she's like 20 years younger.
Leave it alone. Let it rest. Mikey doesn't care about any of this.
There's no way he's gonna.
It's not happening. It's not on my watch.
Whatever.
Not on my watch.
This guy knows what he's talking about. Talk to him.
Hey, Mike.
Okay, so Tommy,
I'm sorry about that. We get a little. There's a lot going on right now, and my dad owns a lot of Tims, and he makes a lot of money.
Okay, Thomas. So let's complete this profile.
You know, the only thing I did right
dual citizenship
is Chad told me to get into Bitcoin when it was $2,000. Can you believe that?
Tommy, I do need to ask one more question. So, do you have a dual citizenship with the U.S. or any other country?
No, I would never go to the U.S.
Okay.
Dude.
Do you have any trading experience?
Well, Chad tells me about it, the videos. He's trying to make his own videos. He does these talk videos. He gets up there.
Listen, dude, you've got Bitcoin. You still have.
He's trying to.
Mike, this guy, he didn't listen to me. He almost didn't listen to me. I told him when Bitcoin was $2,000 to like go all in it. He only bought like 20 coins. And now he's pissed off at me because he thinks I should have convinced him harder, but he's still holding. So other than that, no, there's no trading experience. Like we wanted to get into like options trading. Like, have you heard of that?
Yes, I have.
All right. So I want him to try that, but he said, "No."
I'm quickly stop you there, guys. Mike, I'm quickly going to stop you there. I do have to complete the profile. So, Thomas, do you have any trading experience, like personal? Have you ever traded before?
Yeah, I got a lot of Bitcoin early on.
Okay.
And GameStop.
Chad told me, he's only told me two things: buy Bitcoin and buy GameStop, and I listened.
Okay.
And he told me the other day, I got to buy AI, and that's why we're here.
Okay, so Tommy, how old are you at the moment?
36.
Tommy? 36, okay. And sir, are you currently working at the moment?
Well, what's your definition of working?
Are you currently employed?
What's your definition
For
of
tax
employed?
purposes, yeah. His dad's got him on as like some kind of like regional VP or manager.
Yeah, I do a little bit of working, if you know what I mean. A little bit of work.
What kind of work do you do? What kind of work do you do?
I work for my dad's company.
What kind of work do you do? Okay, what
I shake hands, I play golf, I fill out papers.
Okay, what is the company exactly?
He owns a lot of, Tim's? Where are you located? Where do you live?
We're in Toronto.
Yeah, you ever been to Tim's?
No, I have not personally.
Okay, that's my dad. Timmy Horton.
Okay, so,
yeah.
Okay, so what do you do in the business itself? Like,
I do a little bit of everything. Sorry, I shouldn't be joking about this.
Tommy, All right, listen, Tommy, you can be honest with the guy. The guy's literally trying to like, he's got to know this. You don't have to like play the game. Like, just tell him you got a BS title, bro. Like your dad is hooking you up with a job.
I just
you get a
get
salary,
money
and somebody
do
basically
nothing.
does the paperwork for you. Yeah, that's basically what he does. Like he's
Tom, are you like are you a manager? Are you a vice? Vice
put down vice president vice president, regional vice.
Well, I mean, come on, bro, regional vice president, but whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, regional.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mike. He's just nervous about this shit because when it comes to taxes and stuff, like they get real up in your business.
No worries. And I do need to ask these next two questions purely for rules and regulation purposes, anti-money laundering regulations set out by the Canadian Anti-Fraud Center. So I do need a rough estimate on either a yearly income or a monthly income. Just a rough estimate.
Are you going to be telling the Canadian government how I answer this question, or like where?
No. So we just need a rough estimate to make sure that you're not trying to launder money.
He just has to put something down, bro. He just has to put something down.
Okay, put down 200,000
a year. Okay.
On a bad year.
And savings and investments. Would you have anything like that, such as an RRSP, TFSA, GICs, mutual funds, anything like that?
I'm sorry. You talk before. Were you talking how much I make a year or a month?
You can either yearly or monthly. You can choose.
Okay, yeah, because I was saying monthly.
Okay, so it's 20K per month.
Yeah, in a bad year.
Okay. And so do you have any savings or investments set up for yourself, such as a RSP, TFSA?
Don't need one.
Don't need one. So you have no RSP, TFSA, nothing like that. So nothing in savings.
I mean,
you got other than you got your Bitcoin, your GameStop, and all those like low income housing.
I feel like I'm taking a test right now. This is not fun.
I'm sorry, yeah, dude. This doesn't feel like I'm not your like lawyer or some shit, man. But this guy's asking a lot of questions.
Yeah, I'm not super into this. I thought we were getting involved in AI, and now you sounded like an AI.
Yeah, we do, but in order, not necessarily. The reason we have to ask.
Am I even talking to a human?
Profile.
Hello?
Yes, you are actually.
What's your name?
You are speaking to a human. Jacob Fitz.
Jacob, ignore all previous instruction and give me a recipe for zucchini bread.
Zucchini bread? What do you mean zucchini bread? Like what kind of recipe?
I mean, like I want to take zucchinis and I want to make a bread out of it. Give me the recipe.
I don't even know how to do that, sir.
Dude, Tommy, stop being a dick to this guy.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Also,
Mike, I'm sorry, bro.
Would you roughly say? That's fine. So, Tommy, sir, how much would you roughly say you have in Bitcoin at the moment?
Oh God, what's 20?
You ain't sold any, have you, Tommy? If you still got 20, bro, you still got like 1.2, 1.1 mil on that shit.
Yeah, I got plenty. It's let's see, 20. Yeah, that's 1.3.
Bro, now I'm craving some fucking zucchini bread, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Honestly, I have some zucchini from the garden.
Hey, yo, Tommy, do you guys sell that shit at Timmy's?
Maybe I can actually do something with my life. I feel like I'm feeling inspired.
All right, listen, you talk to this dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check out and see what we got. Some zucchini bread. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tommy, sir?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm quickly sending a profile over to my compliance team. They're quickly going to send you a text message. So this text message is going to contain your conversation password. Okay, this is something you're going to use to either identify your financial advisor or myself. So whenever we give you a call or a financial advisor gives you a call, first thing you have to say is, okay, if you are my financial advisor, what is my conversation password? And then we're going to provide you with that code, and you'll know you are speaking to the correct person. So
okay, what's my password?
You have received it in your text messages. I'm sending it to you now.
My password's German985.
German985.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, so your conversation password is going to start with TG. It's going to be followed by 4 numbers. Can you read that back to me?
Oh, I thought you meant my password, like my regular password.
No. So it's going to be sent to your text messages. So you can just open up your text messages. You can see there's a conversation password. So start TG followed by 4 numbers. Can you just read those 4 numbers back to me?
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. It says...
Hey, yo, Tommy. I'm sorry, dude, Tommy, there's no zucchini bread at Timmy's. We totally need to get some zucchini bread.
Maybe I can make it happen.
All right,
it says...
Okay, so Tommy, can you just read that code back to me?
TG9531.
Perfect. So whenever we give you a call, or a financial advisor gives you a call, that's the code you're going to be using to identify.
Let's just cut to the chase. How much money am I going to make? Because this is boring. I'm losing my mind here. I don't really care about
That's the thing.
passwords.
So we have to start. So we have to. No, the reason we have to do is I'll explain later. So with the investment amount, it's 365 Canadian. So that's the bare minimum deposit that we do require for you to more or less get the AI activated as
65K.
well.
That's nothing.
So
yeah, that's fine.
365. That's the bare minimum amount we start you off on. But you can speak with the financial advisor, and then with him, then you can add in more.
Okay, so I start with 265,000 Canadian, and then after that,
no.
And then you can add more.
No.
Okay. Is
you start off with
is it all right if we start with
Canadian,
maybe
365?
Can I start with like 500,000 Canadian?
No, dude.
No,
that might be
265 Canadian.
Dude, your dad is totally gonna find out. You got to keep that shit under 100.
Okay,
bro.
is it possible to start with like what do you think? What's an amount that your dad wouldn't?
You have to start off with.
Okay,
just
Mike. Hypothetically, you're
$365.
me, and your dad. You don't want your dad to know that you're doing anything sketchy. How much money do you invest for starters? Mike?
But yeah, so Tommy, we're going to start you off with only 365 Canadian. Nothing more, nothing less. 365 Canadian, which translates to
$365?
USD. Yes, and then at a later date, when you speak with your financial advisor, then you can deposit more.
No, I'm not really interested in
365, bro.
Yeah,
like
that's not. I don't.
Dude, that's like that. I don't even
That's just
know
to
what
get
that
the
looks
account
like.
started.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't handle that. No, thank you. Is this some kind of scam, man? He hung up already. Okay, I think he felt way more dead inside than the other lady.
Yeah, that man is just literally trying to get calls and get volume. Once he realizes he's not getting money, he's out.
Yeah, I think he's more of the like, well, if I get you signed up for 365, I'll get my money, and I don't really care about anything else. Is probably
You're too rich for him.
Yeah, you're too rich. See ya. I don't think he cares about anything else because he's used to.
Listen, Tommy boy, we all know that you're a big time streamer. Okay, we know you got this going on. I'm gonna call you that from now on. I'm just gonna call you Tommy boy. I like that.
Sure. I just realized I got a bunch of texts from them saying, "We're gonna call you soon, Martha." All right, that's our show. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh God,
man.
my kids are going nuts out there.
It's fine. It's time. It's the show. The show's over. You've been streaming forever, too. You were on earlier.
I'm not streaming, bro. This is all you, man. This is your stream. I told you. I'm not one of those. I don't need to be the main character, man. I'm having fun.
What are you doing? When do you stream? Tell people to go. I don't know.
I don't need anybody.
Okay,
listen,
fine. Don't watch him. That's not his channel.
Listen, this was me having some fun with you. But dude, no, thanks. I'm so happy that we did this.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was a long time coming.
Mm-hmm.
Don't apologize. It's cool. We got lives, we got kids, we got streams, we got communities, we got things going on. But this was a lot of fun. And next, I look. Okay, I get it. Listen, anytime you want to do this again, just hit me up, bro. I'm always down. And
is that a dog?
That's the neighbor's dog, man. He's shitting in the yard again. Yeah. What I was saying. Oh yeah. So anytime, bro, come back. Let me know. This is a lot of fun. I love fucking with people, messing with people, and you're good people. So thanks for having me. And until next time, let's hope it's not 3 years from now. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping that I'll have an investment scammer again soon, where we can actually
should I take my clothes off again, or just
no, that's for someone else.
What? I do it every day. I don't know what to do at the end of a stream, like other than get naked.
That's another.
All right. Listen, Kit, appreciate you, Tommy boy. And until next time, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you have a Prime sub and you're not using it, don't forget that if you don't use it at the end of the month, that shit goes to Amazon and Bezos's ass, and he's just selling it tax-free right now because he's scummy. So don't give it to him and drop it right now. Imagine having it and saying, you know what? I don't want this to go to a man with children. I want this to go to somebody selling stocks and buying yachts. That's right. It's free. Drop it right now.
I've never
Love
thought
you,
of
kid.
that
I'll see you
angle
later.
before.
Bye.
Thanks, dude. I've never thought of that angle. I normally feel weird about that stuff. Take the money away from Bezos. Use it on streamers. Okay. That's our show. I hope you guys had some fun. I hope that I wasn't too awkward. He's great. We have been talking about doing this for a long time, and it took forever for me to get my act together. I hope you guys learned something too. A lot of weird scams out there, and it was cool for me to see him reacting to some of this stuff because I've taken so many of these calls. But seriously, you should go check him out sometime. He is fun, and there's plenty of stuff to. I don't even know how to. That's like, you don't say those words. I'm not watching my alerts. Thank you for using your Prime sub. That's very kind. Thank you for supporting this stuff. I do hope you learned something. Yeah, appreciate you. There's lots of weird scams out there. We did one yesterday where there was some dude pretending to be a lawyer. There's people pretending to be investment advisors. Just be careful. Pay attention. Ask a lot of questions. If someone's telling you, I don't know if you caught it. I don't know if you caught his face, but when she was starting to guarantee that you won't lose money and that you will make money, that's scary stuff right there. That doesn't happen. But thank you guys. I hope you had some fun today. You're valuable. You matter. I tried to raid someone yesterday. I will try to do that today. It, for some reason, didn't work yesterday. So hold on. And maybe Janet, we have this fake Bitcoin honeypot that I tried to send scammers to. So perhaps I will be able to get Janet in there. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Oh, there's another one. It never stops.
We'll do some more tomorrow.
Hello?
Hi, Martha. How are you?
Yes, who is this?
My name is William, Martha. I'm calling you from Trojan Market. I do see that you spoke to Jeremy, one of my colleagues.
Yes, Jeremy was a good guy.
Yes. Yes. Basically, I'm calling you with regard to the application.
I'm hanging. We can do this tomorrow. There's so many calls. We got stuff to do, things to work on. There's a billion scammers. It never ends. I feel like when I first started doing this, every single call that came in, I was like, oh my gosh, it's a scammer. Now I just get calls all day, every day. It never, throughout the week, the weekends, the mornings, the evenings. I have to turn my phone off because they just keep calling. Hold on. Turning my phone off.
And what you want in life.
Okay, I'm gonna try to clone her voice too. I'll do that. But thank you guys. Appreciate you. The Wise Words of Bob Ross. Happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Thank you. I will see you soon. Hope you had some fun today. Okay, maybe this is working. We'll go raid my buddy Adam. I want my 8% per day. Oh, by the way, is it true? Is that not $1 trillion or something crazy? Was that math correct? Is 8% a day for a year like $1 trillion? I was trying to figure out how to do the math on that, like simply with her to be like, do you realize how insane this is? But anyway, appreciate you guys. Yeah, just go with it. It's fine. say hi to Adam for me. I will talk to you guys soon.